is this important?
We must rest soon. Moo is getting squirrely.
Well, you look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
Yes, what? Consider it done.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
On I will do my best.
I wish to speak to you. Where is the eye of the serpent? People have no grasp of what they do.
I'm going to report you to the authorities. You're swindling me.
Well, if you don't want it, sir, I have plenty of people who want it, you know?
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. It's the least I can do. Yes, you know what it is, don't you, boy? To all drown in lakes of blood.
Okay, anything now? Can you hear me?
Who must have his exercise, lest he bite us all in hard-to-reach places. Who must have his exercise, lest he bite us all in hard-to-reach places.
It is either feast or famine with you. We are either hurried beyond endurance or bored with bliss, it seems.
must have his exercise, lest he bite us all in hard-to-reach places.
Rexor says that you gave it to a girl. Probably for a mere night's pleasure.
Okay, it's a cardioidal microphone, so maybe the direction is wrong. Is this better?
Oh, must have his exercise.
Okay, the other thing I can do is to try changing the settings in Windows to set the microphone volume to the max. Now it's a lot better. Maybe the microphone was in the wrong position. Yeah, it's I guess it's a cardioidal microphone and it was in the wrong position. So, okay. I just need to insulate a bit from the desk because the keystrokes are traveling really well through the desk and are really loud for some reason. They take sound from only one direction, right? So this should be right direction. I will. Yeah, the keystrokes are not audible right now, and neither is mouse clicks. So I guess that was the direction of the microphone. And how is it? Is it better or is it good? Is it good enough? Because comparison to the game volume, for example. I am still quiet. Okay, that's right. Yeah, the gain is maxed, unfortunately. The gain is maxed. On your PC settings. Okay. check out mine. I'm quiet. Now it kinda sucks that the Twitch doesn't allow you to make a test stream to not notify people, for example. Okay, my microphone is at 50% in Windows, which is strange because it was at 90 last time I checked it. So I've turned it up to 100%. How is it now? It's nice. Is there some kind of static, some, you know, annoying sounds? Try 70%, okay? Okay, it is at 70% now. And again, yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, it is from the game for sure. So okay, now microphone is at 100% and gain is at 50%. Much better now. Good enough? Pretty much done, yeah. That's good. I have fun going on, but I can't turn it down really because I'm sweating my balls already, and yeah, it's a heat wave in Poland right now, so that's not an option, unfortunately.
What a mere night's pleasure.
Can hear it. Okay, that's good. That's good. So I guess these directional microphones are quite good when you actually set them up because I have a pop guard, I have a foam around the microphone, so it should filter out all the background noises. You also have that. Well, that it wasn't really even that expensive because it was like $60. So no, I have it like 30 centimeters. Should it be closer? Should it be further away? Around 10 centimeters. Okay. Move it closer.
Rexall says that you gave it to a girl.
Okay, it is much closer now.
Mere night's pleasure.
Yeah, it's a big microphone and it's kind of unwieldy. It takes a lot of space. I should probably make some kind of a holder for it. No, I don't have an arm, but I think I have to make one because I'll figure it out, yeah. Yeah, I guess that was a mistake, not buying an arm. Okay, but you know, my previous microphone was an ear-raping static producer, so if this is
Must have his exercise.
any kind of decent,
Invite
that's
us all
already a
in
huge
hard to
upgrade.
reach places.
Good spot right now. Okay. I hope it sounds much better because the last one was not even $10, and this one is $60.
Who must have his exercise?
Yeah, I think I will
Must
just.
invite us all in hard to reach places.
I guess I will listen to the VOD later and make some small adjustments. But if this is good enough, then that's fine. Okay, thank you guys. So I think I'll just start playing now, although the veil is up. So,
We are either hurried beyond endurance or bored
but
with
yeah,
the
you
disease.
move around in the game, okay?
People have no grasp of what they do.
I can always turn up the game volume. The adventure marks should have a loud music.
Look at the strength of your body,
No
the
music
desire in
for
your
some
heart.
reason.
I gave you this.
Maybe if I load up.
It's the least I can do.
Let's put everything at half the volume.
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy? Should all drown in lakes of blood.
I'm all part of it, at your service.
People have no grasp of what they do.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
Can even turn the microphone a bit more in my actual direction.
Well, this one will make you fall in love with you for sure. You'll never have any more problems with everyone, you know what I mean.
Okay, now the music is starting.
And who might you be? And who might you be? And who might you be?
Well, in the name of the council, magic is broken. No trouble out. In the name of the council, I am here to keep order. In the name of the council, I am here to keep.
Do not disturb my trust. Trust you have no hostile intentions.
Yeah, no trouble out of you.
Calichites, Clerians, Davians, they all make their way here.
Welcome to my welcome. My prices are the best south of Waterdeep.
So is it good enough? Turn music down a bit, okay? Music is a bit too much. Yeah, I agree. It was too loud compared to the voices of actual NPCs.
Matt, no trouble out.
Do not disturb. Trust you have no. Do not trust you have no hostile intentions. Declare yours. Do not disturb my duty. Declare. Do not trust you have no hostile intentions.
I'm going to report you to the
I
authorities.
think in a good spot, okay. That's not good to hear.
You look like a man who needs a good spell over his wife.
Magic is for the glory of Am.
Who are you?
Yeah, the game also sounds... Microphone is solid. Good investment. Yeah, it looks really so. I'm just like really surprised that $60 can buy a decent microphone, because it's made in a solid way. It's like the elements are quite heavy. It's cast iron, a cast iron base, box, a metal box too. Well, I still have to listen back to my own VOD, but it looks good quality for that price, absolutely. The finish, the quality of hardware is really looks nice.
You, my children, are the water. They will wash away all that has gone before.
That's good. So we are in a good spot. Good. So I will, I guess, start playing,
You point, I point.
and hopefully not. Good. And hopefully not die 5 minutes because I'm not focused, because I am playing with settings, with voice.
Who needs to know? Did you want us to remain with the group? I do not wish to end our pairing before our tasks are done, but perhaps our rest is in order.
Because my last run went quite well. I got to Amelisan and I fought her valiantly.
And my pets, and that is what grieves me the most.
But unfortunately I lost because I made 2 big mistakes. Losing Anoman to my own stupid mistake, and losing Jahira to... I could have saved her. But it was the hardest iteration of the fun I thought possible, because I didn't ally Bodhi, I didn't ally Balthazar, and I allowed Sarevok to join Amelisan. So it was the hardest iteration, and it was the first time I did this without Bodhi and with Sarevok on Amelisan's side. So I hope to get right back to TOB and this time win. Because this character is a little bit... It has less power, physical DPS, but it has more staying power because of protection from magical weapons and stone skin. And spell shield and all the other good stuff. And I still can whirlwind slings, so it still should be a good DPS.
It's the least I can do.
Yeah, that's a good thing, because it can be really annoying. Like, I'm a programmer, and when I was starting to learn programming, I watched some, you know, tutorials on YouTube, and a lot of those tutorials were made by people from India. And you could hear them poorly, but you could hear their fans and their street noises really well. It stuck with me. Yeah, they make do. Like, you can't expect someone who already does something for free to also spend money. to guarantee a top quality. Okay, so now not to die. Hopefully any character with invisibility is pretty safe early on.
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy? We should all drown in lakes of blood.
Yeah, and I completely forgot about Cowlet Fools, so... This is how you die on no reloads. You do something completely dumb because you're just thinking about the next challenge ahead and meantime you die. So, do I have 5,000? Yes, I do. So this is the first thing I'm going to do.
Cool! You is not what I want, but what I can think. Well, you be a different matter. Cool! But this, why don't I take you there right now? Cool! Come with me then! Cool! It's I. But they can be doing far better than the telling, my friend. They can also affect the rescue of your lass to boot.
People have no grasp of what they do.
Look at this thing.
You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most.
Is Tulsa Doom the right soundtrack for Daveyard? Because I looked at the AI portraits and this one kinda looked like Tulsa. It fits, yeah, I think it fits because he repeats it at often, the texts of Tulsa Doom.
It's the least I can do. Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy? Should all drown in lakes of blood.
Speak up!
He does a good, yeah, he does pretty good impressions of a lot of characters. He's skilled with. He's a voice craftsman, for sure. This is one of the first times I've played with someone with such a low charisma, and actually in SOD I was surprised. The Beamdog kind of got to SOD with a mindset to really reward high charisma players, characters, because I always did it with like 18 charisma.
People have no grasp of what they do.
And it was a breeze. But this time I had quite a few unexpected fights because I couldn't talk my way out of them. Yeah, I paid for the license. I'm at 600,000 XP. I will probably be soon ambushed by the guys who have the poisoned Harper.
You broke into my house. It's the least I can do.
I think I will do the 125 million trick because I won't be stealing as much of scrolls. I will only steal the scrolls I actually need, and I won't just steal everything to learn them with every mage in the game. I think that's a fair trade. And I think those guys are... at 12 in the day, and yeah, they are not here. Also, this character is easy to solo a lot because of invisibility. Because for example, when you're doing a berserker to mage and you're playing a pure berserker, it is very easy to die in an ambush. You really... Basically, the first thing you want to do is to stock on invisibility potions, because otherwise the chaos from an ambush or a sequencer will absolutely shred you.
Chiefs, call me a fiend, will you?
Well, I won't kill Lester this run, but he's...
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy?
He's such an HP sponge that I rarely manage to kill him anyway.
Helm sees all. Know that and be judged.
And contrary in as for charisma in BGEE, there are very few things that are charisma dependent. Although, funnily enough, you should try to kill him. I think he has a good chest treasure class. I think he can drop high level scrolls, but he's a very high level. He has like 250 HP. Subdoc, I've bought a new microphone and we're set up and good to go.
Yes?
Yeah, Lester is a fucking gamer. He has a lot of HP. And it's hard to kill him before he kills the guy. I will clear Ustinata, yeah. I will probably use quite a few planetars, but I will clear it. Because now that I see you can't really come back there later, like in the final chapter, I won't be waiting. Zero XP cap, yeah, kill everything. Now I am playing with an XP cap because I guess it's I want it to be a legit run. Okay, so this is done, and next is I guess Bridge District. Yeah,
have no
these
grasp
kind
of
of
what they do.
ambushes they're extremely deadly for a solo character, and a pure fighter can only manage by drinking potions of invisibility.
Greetings, citizens. I trust you'll be keeping your weapons at your sides. There's a disgustingly sick person out there, and I simply don't have the manpower to protect everyone.
We'll trade you a few words, sure enough.
Yeah, and I guess it's night already, and these muggers, I can't really deal with them right now.
House, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most.
Seas are sure rough this time.
It's the least I can do. Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy? Should all drown in lakes of blood.
Yeah, the SCS makes all the mages who are capable.
People have no grasp of what they do.
instantly try to detect invisibility.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your...
You broke into my house, stole my property,
So you can get, for example, surprised by the sewer party.
Is what grieves me the most.
If you want to try to get her Dalis quickly before fighting them.
Miserable ragamuffins.
Are you interested in some girl style?
She called me handsome. This shows she's really a professional. Because I wouldn't call a 4 charisma man handsome.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
She called you love, yeah. You know what, SCS really made me paranoid about having my mages not protected with stone skin, because the first few runs I got to SOA, I did lose quite a few people to backstabs. The first most deadly thing for new no reload runs are lightning bolt traps. Before you memorize every single trap in the game. Like I lost 4 thieves or 5 thieves in the first BG1 no reload run. There are a lot of thieves in BG1, but I was running low on them. And the second most deadly thing for new runs is backstabs, definitely.
I'm sorry, I'm closed at the moment. Come back when I have replenished my stock. I see. You have gathered this evidence?
Yes.
Yeah. Lightning bolt traps and backstabs, they are 2 first big killers, and then it's just knowing the game like the back of your hand to be able to prepare for every contingency the enemy can throw at you.
Stay back.
Nira.
You're lying.
Man, you have to give it to Beamdog. They made the cutscenes.
My dear, take my hand and you shall see.
Not to be able to be cut short.
Warwick, Ellis, watch the sides.
So you can hear all the great voice acting and writing.
Get away from her, you witch!
Yeah.
What is this?
Hey, you kiddo. I need you to take this and...
What's going on?
I'm Nira.
Is this a...
Step away from the child, elf.
Half elf. And if you don't get out of here, things are gonna get really ugly. As ugly as that witch.
Get her before...
Yes! I knew you had it in you. Huh. Sorry, witch and witch lackeys. She's safe now.
You didn't think this through, did
Darn
you?
it.
Not real well. But that's what magic is for.
Like, sometimes I'm tempted to take Nira. In case I have a pure, like, full caster main character.
I suppose the fault is as much mine as yours. I was the one who trusted you, after all.
But then I remember how she summoned 4 hostile planetars on me in TOB, and then I'm not thinking about taking her anymore. The same thing happened to someone else, right? To Bogu Bogu, I think. Or Buffy. Nira search and summon hostile planetars.
Oh, it's you again.
Yeah, that it is a case of a roll. I think it happens when you roll four times. The search roll 4 more times. And then the summoning planetars have very few legit surges, so then it just goes for spellcast double or something like that, and then they go hostile, probably because they were standing in incendiary cloud or something like that. Yeah, I imagine my shock, like at first I see 5 gates opening and I think, man, this fight is done, 5 planetars, they're gonna fuck everything up. And then the gate clouds start to dissipate and I start seeing red circles around the planetars. And at this moment Nira was dead already, because I guess she got disposed. Alright, and one hit she got disposed, second hit she got chunked. And now the planetars are already hitting on my Sarevok, who's dual to a mage, which I spent probably good 2 hours leveling up with scrolls and shit. And now Sarevok is dead too. And then I finally managed to hit a space. And my main was a Berserker mage, right, so a powerhouse, so I time stop. I killed 2 of the planetars, but they managed to get Insect Plague on me, and I think, fuck that, I'm not fighting, I'm not risking it anymore, and I ran. But, all in all, I won that Ascension fight, that run. I guess I only really needed my main character to stay alive, because I can just stack Scrolls of Protection, and yeah, so quirky. But she paid the price at least, she died first. I started stacking just protection from magical weapons, scrolls and absolute immunity. And I guess you can win that way, even with just a Berserker mage. But you have to kill Balthazar first, because he can breach punch the protection from magical weapons. Already level 5 spells, that's a very quick, much quicker progression than I thought. Oh, this is Mage, Cleric.
People have no grasp of what they do.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
Yeah, it should go far, because Mage and Cleric, you can stack buffs and protections.
Oh, come on!
To high heavens.
Is that good? Some days, it's good to be a wild mage. You know, in the meantime, it looks like I'm...
You broke into my house.
Unless you happen to have a jade figurine
Stole
of a
my
horse in a
property.
saddle.
Murdered my... It's the least I can do.
Let's see.
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy?
Okay, I guess my charisma is garbage, and let's see if it works at all.
Speak with you. I need help. Hexat. My name is Hex...
Oh, one is always able to provide entertainment.
Yeah, this usually is free. I have to pay. Now how do I deal with the dwarf?
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Yeah, Divine Protection and PFMW. Actually, what I can't imagine playing without is either Entropy Shield or Spell Immunity, because I did play with pure martials in a party a couple of times.
I've helped your kind.
And mages prioritize dispelling your party before practically anything else. Like, the only thing they prioritize is maybe their own protections, but not even always. First thing to do, remove magic. Spell sequencer, remove magic. Spell chain contingency, remove magic, right? And it's fine if you play a barbarian and you have Cloak of Mirroring and stacked damage resistance. You can't manage that, and I did win Ascension with a barbarian. But any other pure martial class will feel the pain of being dispelled quite badly.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Yeah, 2 anti-dispo spells, exactly.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most.
The only thing I'm sad about is I won't get a legit chain contingency, because chain contingency with cleric spells would be quite good, but I will cast chain contingency from a scroll for the final fight if I get there.
It's the least I can do.
Outlandish folk to be wandering round here.
Yeah, no level 9 spells, same situation as with Fighter Mage Thief.
You know what it is, don't you, boy?
Amazing character to use Black Blade of Disaster, but you can only cast it from scrolls if you play with experience cap. Okay, so this is the easiest XP done. Umar Hills. Yeah, Umar Hills are a lot of easy XP.
All drown in lakes of blood.
Let's see, where's the guy? Where's the guy from the Umar? Is he in government?
People have no grasp of what they do.
This is dangerous. Because invisibility is in instacast. And I want to rescue this guy, so let's buff with everything I have. Does stalking break up Sanctuary? Because I have Sanctuary. Guess we'll see. Yeah, invisibility is a very fast cast. Like, spell casting time is extremely fast. But I will drink a potion of speed also. I don't have any other buffing potions, so yeah, let's see.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
Stay back, or you...
You broke into my house.
Okay, good.
It's the least I can do.
But that guy could have had sequencer, for example, with Melf's acid probably. But I've seen in old Taveron's death compilations vitriolic sphere sequencers. That's a nasty thing.
What can it be now?
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy?
Kneel and repent.
We'll all drown in lakes. People have no grasp of what they do.
Well, I will see the high level spells, but not the 9th level mage spells. Yeah, I guess the biggest loss is chain contingency on cleric mage fighter.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
But there are a few of superfluous scrolls. So, for example, for the final fight, I will definitely casting some 9th level spells from scrolls, and there's also quite a few time stop scrolls, so for some fights I will use time stop.
You broke into my house. It's the least I can do.
What you want?
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy?
When is this crisis going to be solved, eh?
On. Me and mine need to get back to herding.
Calm down, everyone, please. I assure you that everything that...
What's the party? The same as the previous run, because I still want to beat the Ascension fight in the hardest variant. So Jahira, Anoman, Herdalis, Jan, and Edwin. And yeah, thanks Luke, thanks for helping me with the microphone. See you around. But this time I hope to not lose Anoman, because I was really feeling the lack of physical DPS in the final fight. This is one of the reasons I lost.
Should all drown in lakes of blood.
I don't recognize you. We've had a run of killings and disappearances here as of late.
People have no grasp of what they do.
And it was completely my fault, right? Because I knew that Abazigal is immune to time stop in dragon form. I knew that, but earlier I also knew that he isn't immune in human form. So I did time stop with Edwin in human form to strip their defenses, and it worked. And then it didn't click in my head that he transformed, and I time stop with Jan too.
Your body,
And this is when Anomen died.
I gave you this.
Sadly. But I didn't know that the purple dragon Tama
stole my property,
that her breath does
murdered my
crushing
servants
damage, and it also
and my pets.
almost
And
killed me.
that is what grieves me the most.
Because I was playing Tactics Remix and I fought a purple dragon and it was breathing lightning. So I thought it's the same and it wasn't.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
Okay, I will show you a little node interaction.
Weather's been lousy lately. I've no time.
Ah, I fucked it up. Okay, so basically you can pay him and he tells you about one of the chickens having a valuable gem inside their stomach.
I've no time for to talk to you now.
I think it's the... this one? No.
Well met and welcome.
Yeah, this one.
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy?
So basically you can pay that guy like 20 gold pieces to tell you that.
Such a waste.
And you can use this gem to upgrade a Horn of Valhalla, which you can find in one of the... Yeah, and there's also an item that also not many people know about. In Bridge District there's an unmarked house when you find a Horn of Valhalla, which summons a Berserker. And you can use this gem to upgrade that horn, but it's not great, so I never bother to do that.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
But it's worth like 600, so it's not bad.
It should all drown in lakes of blood.
Is there something you need?
Yeah, there isn't much to choose from here. I can max out 2 weapon style, or I don't need Chrome because I can cast drop on Holy Might. There aren't any other great Warhammers. Mace, I guess, for the Mace of Disruption.
People have no grasp of what they do.
Can I take on a Mimic? Let's see. I have protection from acid. I should have free action. Right, I should have... it should be somewhere here. I never used that spell, so... Yes, free action. There it is. and it's long lasting too. I guess some haste would be good. And there are Amber Hawks. I could fight them too. I can cloud kill them, so okay, that's easy.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
A bunch of shadows.
You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets. That's the least I can do.
Are they immune to...
That
Yeah, I
is
don't have any
strength,
magical
boy.
weapons, so that's unfortunate.
Yes. You know what it is,
They
don't
basically
you, boy?
have to run from one shadow, but they don't have any weapon that can kill it.
What is steel should all drown in lakes of blood. People have no grasp of what they do. What is such a waste?
Okay, let's buff up. Because mimics are very dangerous if you don't know. Like for example, if you leave all your party here and send only one person inside, they still can hit the rest of the party with a hold effect. I don't know, it's like a straight up hits your whole party for some reason.
Look at the strength of your body.
You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most.
The dells of fire.
It's the least I can do.
Yeah, there are two Amber Hawks here. And I got both of them.
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy? Should all drown in lakes. People have no...
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
Now, can I kill the golem? I still don't have a magical weapon I can use. Do I have enchant weapon? No, I don't. Do I have some good summons? I can try it with animate that.
You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most.
You need something, stranger?
I'm not sure if 4 skeletons will be enough, but one thing I want to do is to actually let the golem kill the mage, because he carries a lot of gold on himself. First, can I damage him with... Yes, I can, okay. Yeah, 4,000 gold
Yes.
on this guy.
You know what it is, don't you, boy?
Hello there.
We should all drown in lakes of blood.
I need to buy the potion case.
People have no grasp of what they do.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart.
I gave you this. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what is the least I can do. Yes, you know what it is, don't you, boy? We should all drown in lakes of blood.
So that's Umar Hills practically done. I won't recruit Valigar yet because, unlike the Veyorn, I don't kill him in case I lose a lot of NPCs, and he isn't terrible in TOB. Like he can cast Armor of Faith and stack the R quite nicely, so it's not wise to just kill him. So I can do Dryads next. Do I have the nuts? I have, okay.
People have no grasp of what they do.
You'll find no better prices in arm. I guarantee it.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart.
Yeah,
I gave you this.
I will get Ring of Charisma, but fighting the Kala solo is actually dangerous. He can stun you with Ice Lance, for example. I guess I have globes. Do I have globes? I have a small globe, but I don't know. He might have had... he might have level 4 spells. Yeah, but anyway, Charisma doesn't influence selling prices, only buying prices. Selling prices are influenced by depreciation, or how many items of that type the merchant already has. So that's why I sold the sword to the other merchant.
Nature has much of you.
You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most.
I could do the temple ruins.
It's the least
riddle.
I can do.
I could do the riddle. It gives like almost 50,000 XP.
The child of Baal has come. We had hoped that our call for aid would draw you here. Praise to the Watcher for hearing our prayers. Here, we are atop the ancient prison at last. The forest is the entrance to its first level.
Yes.
First obstacle.
You know what it is, don't you, boy?
Actually, I did a small mistake in character creation because I didn't want to be good to not get hit by Unholy Blight. But I could have been evil and have a better familiar. Because this one doesn't do anything good, and the Imp familiar has polymorph self and it can polymorph into a Mustard Jelly. And Mustard Jelly is immune to a lot of enemies in BG1 at least. Okay, let's, if I want to do the riddle of steel. What's my cleric level? Level 9. If I was high level, I could turn undead and destroy the shadows with turn undead, but I don't think level 9 is enough.
It should all drown in lakes of blood.
People have no grasp of what they do.
Yes, it is powerful, but it is best used on a pure cleric, which is pretty much Anumen only, because the Biconia controls undead, which is annoying really. But I will try if my turn undead can. Okay, it can kill shadows. Blade barrier. Do I have a blade barrier? Not yet. I have a bone. The bone zone. I have the bone zone. Let's see. But is this the thing that roots you in place? Yeah, it roots you in place, so not yet.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart.
But I can kill shadows,
I
pure
gave
shadows,
you this.
so that's still funny. Yeah, that's really funny. But it's not reliable by
You
level.
broke
It's
into
a
my house,
little bit. I will
stole my
come back
property,
here later anyway, so
murdered my servants,
there's
and my
no need
pets,
to
and
clear
that
it
is
right
what
now.
grieves me the most.
Okay, do I have fire res? Yes, good. Sapifexon, I have a new microphone. I hope this one doesn't burst any earbuds with ear membranes. Not much better, yeah. The dialogue boss. I did this dialogue like 50 times and I still can't remember it. Not this. This or this. I think this is the noontide, so okay. I just did prayer, right? So a hymn.
The dells of silence.
Yeah, that's good XP for a simple riddle.
It's the least I can do.
They should have asked the riddle of steel. Wait, did it just attack the... It did. That's funny. Look at this.
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy?
That's a lot of shadows. I can try to kill some of them. Yeah, it is funny. Especially with Anomen, who levels as a pure cleric. Like, I think at some point you can actually destroy leeches, right? Because he gets to, like, what, level 40? Cleric? And leeches are level 25. And demi-leeches are level 30. I think it is possible. I might even have done this, but I don't remember. Okay, so that free XP done. There's no free XP here. How the hell do I get to 125 in all my runs? Because I do usually. What else is there? Copper Coronet. The fight in the arena. I don't want to do Reik or Prebek, because I did die on Prebek once and it was extremely humiliating. He stunned me with emotion, hopelessness, and just whacked me to death with a staff doing 10 damage a hit. Yeah, it was funny, but I was pissed. Because not only did I die and I lost like 24 hours of BG1 and SOD, he was killing me for 6 or 7 rounds. And I could only watch. Circus is not done, but Circus is also dangerous because Kala can... First of all, I would have to go through his protections, and he can cast some dangerous spells. I do have Spell Trust, and I could use Ari as a bait.
Should all drown in lakes of blood.
I can steal the amulet. I've got summons. I do have summons. I will think about it. I can steal the amulet. Do you guys remember if the chest is trapped? If the chest in the temple is trapped or not? Because I could knock it open and get the amulet. Or I could just recruit Clara and steal some scrolls, and that would be it pretty much. How much do I need? I have 900,000. Yeah, I think I will recruit Clara because I already have 750 threshold. So she will be good enough.
People have no grasp of what they...
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you the...
You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most.
I will also kill Kenny or Amalas, but they make the same quotation as "You killed Kenny, you bastard."
None of you people listen. Anyone.
I love Nalia.
Your
Like,
kind. Why won't you help me?
Shame she isn't a little bit better, because I would take her often.
How can I? Am I needed?
It's the least I can do.
You people sicken me. You're kind. I guess I could easily clear the coronet as well with skeleton summons.
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy?
You'll regret it.
You bastard, you killed Amalas.
People have no grasp of what they do.
Yeah, I think this is Kenny homage. What do I think of the Fighter Mage Cleric? I think it's good.
Look at the strength of your body.
It's good, but it requires a lot of attention, because all these spells... There's a lot of spells, right? And it's also hard to roll good stats, because you would benefit from high wisdom, and you would benefit from high intelligence, especially in BG1, when you can just chuck potion for every single scroll you want to learn. So you have to dump charisma, but it is fun, and it is the only class, like one of the top tier classes that I haven't played yet. So I think this is a good pick. And it has good chances of ascension as well, because like what's not to like? Protection from magical weapons, spell immunity, and you can hit as hard as any martial other than a fighter or an archer, right? Because you still get 2 points of proficiency. He can solo, yes, he can solo, although Fighter Mage Thief is a little bit better at soloing because of the traps. And I guess Mislead, if you want to abuse it. He can continue, that's true. And actually I think it would be possible to solo the final fight with him, but not against Balthazar. You'd have to ally with Balthazar and then you can solo. And I've done it with a Fighter Mage Thief, so I think this class could also do that. Okay, I could do the coronet right now, actually.
You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most.
I guess if you know all the traps, you can just protect yourself against their effects. And you have the knock spell to open chests, so yeah, you can absolutely solo BG2. I don't know about BG1, but...
It's the least I can do.
What's my AC? It's actually very good.
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy?
Declare yourself.
Are they casting horror? Of course they are. Does chaotic command protect against fear? No, it doesn't. What are my saves? So. I can invis myself? Okay, it doesn't matter.
Crucify him. People have no grasp of what they do. You feel urges.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
Domination of enemy mages. This is actually what I've done.
A moment's friend. Stole my property. Obviously not aligned with our
murdered my servants.
To start BG1, I dominated the priest east of Beregost, and I cast Invisible Stalker with him. Yeah, and I killed the Sirens for fat XP. Nice strategy, because with this and Basilisk you're instantly well over 32k.
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy? Should all drown. People have no grasp of what they do.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most.
That's interesting. I thought he would go hostile because I wanted, and I still talk to him.
I trust all this man.
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy?
Because I still want all the XP, and I have a nasty surprise for them. That grizzly bear is
people have no grasp of what they do.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
Yeah, skeletons are great summons, even the slow ones. I wonder, the BG1 skeletons that give 4000 XP, the guys with two-handers.
You broke into my house.
I wonder if they are the same
my
as the max level
Murdered my servants.
summoned
my
skeletons,
pets.
the giant
And that
ones in
is the least
BG2.
I can do. Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy? Should all drown in lakes of
You
blood.
ain't from around here. Oh. I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
You have me up. Say, run! Ah! Run for your lives! They'll kill us for sight!
People have no grasp of what they do.
Your metal with... Ah!
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
I'll test your metal with cold steel.
You broke into my house.
Killing some metal
Stole my
testers.
property. Murdered my servants and my pets. And that is what grieves me the most.
Killing the quality assurance team.
It's the least I can do.
Maybe this is why the Iron Crisis happened. The ball spawn killed all the quality assurance guys. Okay, where is
you know what it is, don't you,
where
boy?
is Hendak?
Such a waste. Such a waste.
Okay, now where is Hendak? Here he is.
What? Enough. We shall see.
So I've seen Hendak actually lose here. That's why I'm helping him.
There was a time, boy, when I searched for steel. And steel meant more to me than gold or jewels.
Okay, well, how I'm doing for experience? Almost 1 million. Almost 1 million, so if I can get to 1 million, I will, I think.
Infidel defilers. Shall all drown in lakes of blood. People have no grasp of what they do.
This is a million, right? It should be.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this. You broke into my house, stole my property,
I need, yes.
murdered my servants
graveyard
and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most.
What do you want?
It's the least I can do.
It's so...
Does she have... Her find traps is not amazing. I don't remember what trap is it. I think it's Mouth's arrow.
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy? Should all drown in lakes.
Yeah, it's a regular arrow. Okay. So no biggie.
People have no grasp of what they do.
Yes, it's required.
And now she has... She's practically cut.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
If that is what you want.
So I won't steal too much, I won't abuse. I won't abuse stealing to form an infinite loop or something. I will just steal a couple of things that I could actually use. This is the highlight. Yeah, this is the part everyone loves. Stealing and learning scrolls. This is actually... Is this an upgrade? Not yet. With better bullets it would be. Maybe. The Great Haste.
My head hurts.
I mean, I don't really need all the level 1, 2 scrolls because I will find them anyway from loot. And from level 3 I will steal only the things I want to learn actually.
It's cloudy, but I will try.
stealing brings joy. Yeah.
You broke into my house, stole my property. It's the least I can do.
I should find another scroll case. Who sells them? I think Daedrush sells more of them.
Yes, you know when it should all drown in lakes of blood.
No, that's Rob Boss, a famous con artist.
People have no grasp of what they do.
It's so...
Is it important, peasant?
Let's see. Yes, she does have another case. I do like to have vocalized scrolls, because it's not something you usually have. Rob Boss, yeah. Okay, okay, I didn't know this was the actual joke, but it's a good one. Okay, Rob Boss. Yeah, I like to have vocalized scrolls, because you not often have it memorized, but you do get silence sometimes.
As you wish.
I've been actually thinking about using the Snowball Swarm on Yagashura, because with Vecna and Improve Alacrity you can offload all of them, entire spell level of these ones, and Yagashura is weak to ice. Okay, I think I don't need the other spells, whatever.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart.
I gave you this. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. It's the least I can do.
Blur sounds good on paper, but I never get to using it. Yeah, let's steal that vocalize because it comes in handy sometimes. I have hope, I don't have courage. And let's steal all the spheres because they've saved my ass plenty of time. Yeah, well, he has a stand, right? But what I actually had an idea that to balance stealing. In my opinion, stealing should work in a way that it's easy at first, but it gets much harder with each stolen item. Or maybe with the value of stolen items, because yeah, they should
Yes, if it's required.
Should get wiser to you, right? Stealings.
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy?
Ancient weapon is something I actually started using to prepare for planetars. After the inventory is empty, maybe. Okay, that's enough. That's actually pretty quick stealing spree. I think I will check out. This guy actually has arrows of dispel, so I will steal them.
People have no grasp of what they do.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in
Does he have a full plate? No, he doesn't. He does have a full plate, okay. And this guy has arrows of dispel.
I will try.
Okay, that's pretty much it. Now I will get some XP. And recruit
Look at
a
the strength
party.
of your body.
You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. It's the least I can do. Yes, you know what it is, don't you, boy?
And I still have the intelligence, so I don't even have to drink no more potions. You shouldn't learn on all these spells because some of them I will have to wait a long time to use. And they should go to someone else, like Edwin, for example. Yeah, so these two, Edwin has a priority for sure. These two Herdalis, and limited wish to Edwin as well. How much is 125 divided by 3? It's 400 with something, so I'm not there yet.
Should all drown in lakes of blood. People have no grasp of what they do.
But you go there is great.
Look at the stink. You broke into my
treasure there.
house, stole my property. It's the least I can do.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy?
It's so
Should all drown in lakes of blood.
That's closer already.
People have no grasp of what they do.
I have to remember that I left some shit here.
You, my children, are the water.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave
Let's
you
see.
this.
I could do the gate in Derny's Keep. Yeah, that's easy.
You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my... It's the least I can do.
Where is Naria? Here she is.
None of you people listen? Anyone! I've helped your kind. Now why won't you help me?
This is great. I do my part to help those beneath me.
it is, don't you, boy?
You have been waylaid
All
by
down
SCS.
licks of blood. People have no grasp of what they do.
They drop some nice scrolls, so I will wait to...
Let me have a taste. Come.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Do I have to speak him right now? Because he sells a couple of good scrolls, but my charisma is...
You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most.
I suppose I can extend you my hand, though I'll have to wash it after.
I got me some nice looking waitresses, don't I?
I've heard there's a secret character hidden here. Somebody told me in the Vayon stream that there's a Jan's brother behind that wall.
Yes, you know what it is, don't you, boy?
You have been waylaid by
Should all drown in lakes of blood.
In cactus, pulca.
People have no grasp of what they do.
Leech? There's no leech there, man. I've heard it in the Vayon stream, there's a Jan's brother.
Look at the strength of your body.
People wouldn't lie right like that, right?
You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most.
Yeah, this is Jan's brother, exactly.
Yeah, mate.
Here you are. I've been waiting positively ages for you.
It's the least I can do. Yes, you know what it is, don't you, boy?
I could also do the dogs too. But I might have to kill the one-team MAGE.
We should all drown in lakes of blood.
Yeah, almost. I think I will do this too. But I should have done this before opening the gate, because now there's a bunch of hostile trolls. Don't do it. I have to, man. I'm 50,000 short. How many?
People have no grasp of what they do.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
I'm out of invisibility and I don't know if the interaction breaks here. So. Okay, 11,000, so I'm like still 30,000 short, 25,000.
You broke into my house. Stole
Yeah,
my property,
they kind of
murdered my servants.
they set
It's the
you
least I
up
can
with
do.
those dogs.
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy?
Silence dogs, right. Can I open this with knock spell? No, I have to kill the... I have to kill the E1 mage. I don't know if I'm up to this. I could cloud kill Kim.
Should all drown in lakes of blood.
I could cloud kill some trolls for that matter, but not the spirit trolls.
People have no grasp of what they do.
Yeah, since when E1 mages have magic resistance? Oh, I could... Skelebros are immune. But I don't think he's hostile. Oh, he is hostile, okay. And he's dead. That was a quick kill.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
I could do the flail. Do I have the way to dispel the guy? I do have. Yeah, I think it's...
You broke into my house.
And flail also gives
It's the least I
XP.
can do. Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy? people have no grasp of what they do.
I could kill Amber Hawks with Cloud Kill as well. That would be funny. I will do this. I will do this way.
In cactus, pulka,
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
Yeah, they're running straight into Cloud Kill, but some of them saved. So. That was funny. And it did put me above cap. So I can actually try to dispel the guy.
Murdered my servants and my pets.
And
that is what grieves me
assemble
the
the
most.
flail. And I will. Yeah, there's a lot more you can do with a solo caster than a pure martial. I think his charm spell was very low level. I think it's like level 1.
It's the least I can do. Yes, you know what it is, don't you, boy?
Last part is with Torgal. No, last part should be here. Last part should be right near the forge. I wonder what influences the chance to find secret doors. Because rogues are much better at it, right? Yeah, I think so too. Like, a rogue that is searching for traps finds secret doors almost immediately, and I'm standing here like an idiot.
Shall all drown in lakes of blood.
Find traps. Well, I could.
To build the fibers.
People have no
I
grasp
guess
of
not
what
this
they
spell.
do.
This spell doesn't work. But I had found the other doors easily. What's with those? Yeah, that's a flail and a nice chunk of XP as well. Actually, this creates a problem. What am I going to give to Anoman? Because this is actually something that I have to think about. Because I can specialize in flails, maces and warhammers. Other stuff is garbage. And slings. Anoman gets a flail. I don't need the Defender of East Haven. Anoman could use it. But Anoman has 0 points in flails at the start. He only gets Grand Mastery at like level 30. Are there any good maces in the game? Like the Storm is not terrible. I could get, but I don't need Chrome. I can boost my strength, but so can Anoman. I will be using slings mostly, at least when I get to Whirlwind I will use slings. For sure. I don't know, I'm not really decided.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
Where's the exit? I guess I can exit by the front doors.
You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets.
It's nice of them that
most.
they wait for you to start the fight, so you don't miss anything. Okay, so this is now a...
It's the least I can do.
Last recruitment threshold.
Let me have a taste. Come.
That's unfortunate.
There ain't nothing to value. Let me be.
Did they already left or not? .30 damage. Ah, okay, that was a critical hit.
Yes. You know, there was a time, boy, when I searched for steel And steel meant more to me than gold or jewels.
Are you interested in purchasing a bit of merchandise, my friend?
I trust all is well.
Did you know that if you snitch on Jan, you actually lose a lot of reputation?
Uncle Scratchy seems
Yeah, I
like a
think it's like
saint.
4. That's ridiculous.
It seems that I'm once again out of the black market. Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
You lose 1 rep for killing a slave in Underdark. Like, making him jump into lava.
I'd wager the turnip.
Yeah,
market's
and you
making
lose
a
like
killing
4
today.
for snitching on Jan. I mean, yeah, you don't do this because Jan is... like, he's one of the best companions in the game. It's not like you have a lot of freedom of choice when it comes to thieves. Like, actual choice, right? I'm not talking about Hexed.
Your Johnson at your service.
So, what he's going to use? At first, he's going to use shortbow, because his melee skills are really not up there.
Yes, yes, a standard tactic, that.
People have no grasp of what they do.
Oh, and if you trigger this dialogue and go away, Viconia actually dies. I did this
Look at the
once
strength of your body, the desire in your heart.
by mistake,
I gave you
pretty
this.
much.
You broke into my house,
So it's not
stole
like
my
they're
property,
going to wait for you
murdered my
a week.
servants and my pets.
Or so.
And that is what grieves me the most.
Your voice is ambrosia.
No, Jan shouldn't have level 6 spells yet. Yeah.
It's the least I can do.
Time you returned. I've been waiting here for who knows how long. Nature's servant awaits.
I actually started to use a lot of throwing daggers, and Jaheira is also good with throwing daggers. See, Dokok, she... if you dismiss her immediately in the dungeon, she then gets recruited at your current recruitment threshold. So this is the way to do this.
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy?
Okay, Anuman and the rest I have to wait.
In the name of the council, I am here to keep order.
Gives him a bit XP. It gives Jaheira a bit of XP or his main character?
In the name of the council,
Main
I am here to
character.
keep order.
I don't know. One thing I do know is that if you import a saved game from SOD, because SOD actually keeps track of XP above the cap. So you can actually get an imported character from SOD with like 800,000 XP if you really try. Yeah, I try to not to abuse it, so and I don't want to do a full SOD playthrough each time, so I rushed through SOD. So I started, I think, with about 570.
Explain your intent and make it good.
But I know it doesn't work with every method of importing the save, because I think Duff's the way Duff does this, it doesn't give him XP above cap. But I know a lot of other people also do get that extra XP.
People have no grasp of what they do.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart.
Perhaps you have
I
more
gave
courage
you
than the
this.
worms that frequent this pit of corruption. I am...
So he already has 2 points in maces and in slings, but he doesn't get whirlwind, so he would be handicapped with slings. So this is not the play. But should I go with maces? Because he would get a Grand Mastery much faster. But do I want to tank Planetars? I don't think so. No, stuff is a meme. Like, the only good stuff is the Staff of the Ram, and you have to do the Watcher skip, and it's the two-handed weapon. Yeah, but he can't carry a Magi staff. He doesn't have used any items. I could, I guess. Yeah, normally flails are the way to go, right? But he starts with no proficiency, and I also carry a flail because I am limited to this, and this, practically the same as his maces. But there are also no amazing maces in the game, like the Storm Star is okay, but it's not. Warhammer. Like Runehammer is anti-undead when you don't need it anymore. And Chrome is okay for... Like, okay, Chrome is not bad at all, because it hits hard, right? So he could be using Chrome Fire and Defender of East Haven offhand. Because I usually skip buffing with Draw upon Holy Might and Righteous Magic, because buffing is already tedious, right? And then I would use Flail. Well, Flail does make the most sense, but there's only one Flail of the Ages. And the other flails are Gromnir's Ice Star or something. It is not bad. It gives fire resist, so it's always good. And Defender of East Haven, which can be carried offhand, right? Yeah, but I will give him a flail. I thought this is a maze.
You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. Is the least I can do.
Okay, so now to get Edwin, I guess.
Yes.
I will steal Boomerang Dagger for Jahira.
Lakes of blood. People have no grasp of what they do. Look at this. You broke into my house.
So, where to now, Pierce?
Stole my property. Murdered my servants and my pets. And that is what grieves me the most.
Yeah, Fighter Mage Thief can use practically any weapon in the game outside of NPC weapons.
What is it? Very well.
So it is extremely versatile.
It's the least I can do.
Okay. Do Yan ammunition saves with a... No, it doesn't have a bonus. You can actually enchant weapon and use it against Planetars. You can use Dispel enchant weapon on Yan, and this ammunition then can hit anything that requires +3 or less, and Planetars are not immune to stun, and their saves are not like 1. Their self versus spell is I think 4 or 5, so you can actually stun Planetars with this. But his APR is dogshit, right? He will get only 2 APR, so that doesn't solve the problem. I guess Kuotoan bolts are much more plentiful, and you can give them to someone who has Whirlwind, so... Yeah, Kuotoan bolts on someone with crossbow and Whirlwind is practically guaranteed stun against a Planetar. I don't think that use any items allows you to use NPC weapons. You could do that in earlier version, like in Vanilla, if you had the same stat combination as NPC, but I don't think you can do this anymore. I don't know, I'd have to check this. I won't argue. Maybe? Yeah, but Kuotoan bolts with a character that has Whirlwind will stun Planetars if enchanted. But at this point you can have power attack, which saves with a -4 penalty, and I did this last run and it worked very good against Planetars. they get stunned in practically half a round or so. Okay, now to get Edwin, but first to get Jahira,
Yes.
her throwing dagger.
You know what it is, don't you, boy?
But you will go. There is great treasure.
People have no grasp of what they do.
And I guess so helmets.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
No regular helmets. Yeah, so actually the quickest way to disable a planetar is a power attack. High level ability. With Nira as Dwemer. Yes, you could do that. You could do that, but I practically, in my opinion, the only two armors. If you don't have the tweak that allows you to wear protection item with a magical armor, in my opinion, the only two armors that are worth using are Red Dragon Scale and Human Flesh. Because otherwise, plus 2 to saves is more valuable, straight up. And you can get a lot of plus 2 items from Elminster.
You broke into my
You'll
house,
find no better prices in
stole my
Ireland.
property,
I guarantee it.
murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. It's the least I can do. Yes, you know it should all drown in lakes of blood. People
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your
I
heart.
finished what you asked
I
of me.
gave you this.
I finished what you ask of me.
So that is a dagger for Jahira acquired.
You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. It's the least I can do. Yes, you know what it is, don't you, boy? It should all drown in lakes of blood. People have no grasp of what they do.
Whatever you're after.
Look at the strength of your body.
You broke into my house, stole my property,
Got it.
murdered my servants and my pets, and that is the least I can do.
Yes, I do have XP
You
cap
know
on.
what it is, don't you, boy?
I show us BG1, maybe. I'll check if I can update while the stream is live. Where was it? Okay, did it update? I don't remember having this conversation with Anomen.
Should all drown in lakes of blood. People have no grasp of what they do.
Be done with skill
Look at
and
the
care.
strength of your body, the desire in your heart.
Once your worship.
I gave you this.
You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most.
I'll do it for a turnip.
Did the stream information updated to BG2?
It's the least I can do.
Yeah, I guess nobody minds, but I was reminded of this a couple of times for some reason.
As you're not quite what I was expecting. From all I've been told, I was expecting someone larger. Yes, the details. How shall I put this? One of my guild houses to the south is run by a rather ambitious fellow named Mavar. Good things,
Yes.
but I never liked him.
You know what it is, don't you, boy? Should all drown in... People have no grasp of what they do.
I had a couple of people telling me that the tag is inaccurate.
Look at the strength of your body.
You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants. It's the least I can do. Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy?
Hello, then. I certainly hope you've got a reason to be... Or perhaps not. Scared you, did I? Fear will keep you honest.
Should all drown in lakes of blood. People have no grasp of what they do.
You know, this reminds me of that time way back.
Look at the strength of your body,
Yes,
the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
Oh man, Jan's strength is really not up there. I have to buy him the belt, but the belt will go to Jahira first anyway.
Oh, I can do that.
Used spell on him. Right.
You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered me. It's the least I can do.
God's grace, yeah, that is a good point, but Jan can get everything eventually. It is a good tip for people who play with rogue rebalancing. And the potion of thievery mastery don't work. So you can drink blue potions of might focusing.
Look at the strength. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets. And that is what is the least I can do. Yes, you know what it is, don't you, boy?
The game is actually not that hard. I mean, there are different levels to this, because it's not hard if you already know the game practically perfectly, right?
Our stay had best
Like,
be
I'm playing probably more than 1,000 hours this year. So yeah, but on the other hand, the full run is at least 60 hours long or so. And it's very easy to forget something.
It should all drown in lakes of blood.
Or to make a stupid mistake like I did with Abazigale.
People have no grasp of what they do.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart.
But yeah, generally, I agree with your wider point that you can prepare for every single eventuality. You can, if you have perfect knowledge of the game and you have the right team and the right main class and make zero mistakes, the game is a solved problem, right?
And that is what grieves me the most.
All the possible buffs make you strong. Yes, they do. But if you're not using improved alacrity, you won't buff everything, because you'd have to spend
I'd wager the turnip market's making a killing.
4 minutes on long duration buffs, and then if you started casting short duration buffs, the first one would expire before you finished casting everything.
It shall be done with skill and lunch.
So yeah, okay, she's not asleep for some reason. So basically the minimum set of buffs you should have is Fire Resist, Chaotic Command, Death Ward is disputable, but maybe. Yeah, but I think the big ones are Chaotic Commands and Fire Resist, but the SCS actually introduces Icewind Dale spells. Really skew the balance of spells, because when you think about it, there's a lot of fire resist items, right? And fire is the most dangerous element, because Dragon Breath, Incendiary Cloud, Sunfire, Fireball, Flame Arrow. There's a lot of fire spells that do a lot of damage.
If ever there was one. If not for the order,
Lightning
the
is
gods would
dangerous
surely
because
smite
Lightning
them for
Bolt
such
is
sins.
very dangerous, but Minor Globe protects against it, and there are a couple of Lightning Protect items. But Acid, there's very few items that protect from Acid, right? The Black Dragon Scales, and you're not going to wear it. The Helm of the Rock, which you might wear, but it's only 25%. Evocation robes, which is 20%. And that's it. Maybe the Aegir's Hide? I don't remember if Aegir's Hide give acid resist. Because in vanilla you only have Moth's Arrow and Chromatic Orb that deal acid and are not dangerous, but in Icewind Dale you have Vitriolic Sphere, which can be put into a sequencer and pretty much one-shot kill any character that is not protected. But what are you going to do? Buff against acid every time you fight against a mage? I guess you could. Cold, like in vanilla, cold is weaker than a fireball, but Otiluk's Freezing Sphere can deal 160 damage to on double damage. Also very dangerous, although I haven't seen enemies use it much.
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy? Should all drown in lake. People have no grasp of what they do.
Yeah, Icewind Dale spells skew the balance of protections very much.
You will suffer. Oh, yes.
Look at the strength of your... You broke into my house. It's the least I can do.
You sound like Golem.
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy?
I don't know if you watched, but I actually shattered Chromatic Demon with Otiluk Freezing Sphere and lost Circlet of Netheril. Did that way. I frozen him solid and he shattered.
This must not come to pass. The ever-seeing eye of Helm must be made aware of what they intend.
I'll do it. You know, this reminds me of that time way back.
All drown in lakes of blood. People have no grasp of what they do.
Okay, so what I am going to do against Drake. Because you can cheese him with he's standing near a fireball trap, which is repeatable. So you can protect yourself from fire and trigger that trap a couple of times and he's dead.
Look at the strength of your body.
And I mean, it's not even an exploit, right? It's
stole my property.
It's his fault
Murdered
for
my
doing it
servants
this way.
And my pets. It's the least I can do.
What is it?
Counter defense, yeah, a shotgun trap in the doors.
Yes. Should all drown in lakes of blood. People have no grasp of what they do.
Look at the strength of your body.
I am Edwin
The desire in your heart.
You Simians
I
may refer to me
gave you
merely as
this.
sir, if you prefer a less syllable
Yes,
intensive
a
workout.
standard tactic, that.
You broke into my house. So is the least I can do.
Okay, so yeah, Edwin.
For honor and glory!
Okay, so let's get rid of the imps first. This is my least favorite part of every run, resetting all the spells. And everyone in this team will be a caster. Nira's infinite rest wishes. I mean, this is something that could be very useful in TOB, right? You do a full pre-buff with long duration buffs, like the ones that last a turn a level. They really last for a long time. And then instead of sleeping, you just rest wish and go on. That's actually pretty cool. I think I was doing that when in the run that got with Nira to TOB. The one that where she died to Planetors. And this is as much spells as Jaheira will get for a long time. As many. At least at level 6. Giant insects are actually pretty funny, because the Bombardier beetles have a very strong stun effect. Yeah, Bombardier, you fight a lot of them in SOD, and they, like 50% of time they will stun you. I don't know what the saving throw is, but it feels like it's with a penalty, but I'm not sure. With a backstab? Yeah, this is a possibility. I mean, you can do this a couple of ways, like the trap thing works 100%. It's a sure method. You can attack him before he goes hostile and his script triggers. It also usually works. So it's not like, I think I will fire trap him, because I already did the X-Cap trick, and I mean, that's not a trick, but it's a power gaming thing.
Manus potentis.
Yes. You know what it is, don't you,
Quintessor
boy?
Helm guides my path.
I go. Don't yell. I can hear you just fine. Your Johnson at your service. Beware! Your knees are mine! Fall, creature! And
Such a
be here!
waste. The bells of fire.
Your doom!
CEO, the DG, Peto.
Oh, I can do that.
Now, how to deal with golems?
People have no grasp of what they do.
Yeah, his Hay versus Spell is not good.
Got it.
I hear you well enough.
If it will help.
Whole party immune to dispel. Yes, this is the point, actually. This is the main reason. Because I've played with pure martials a couple of times, and like even if just your entropy shield runs out, the first thing any mage in SOA and TOB will do is to throw a remove magic at you. This is one of the highest priorities for them. Like, I think only personal protection is higher priority, but even not that. You can't keep debuffs. If you want to have a martial character actually fight in TOB and not stand behind, it will get dispelled 100%.
Very well. I stand.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. But I guess they have around 2 Tacnot.
Look at the strength of your body,
At your
the
order.
desire in your heart. I gave you this.
And spending 5 minutes on pre-buffing and then getting immediately dispelled, right? No, thank
You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants. Is the least I can do.
I thought
Yes.
It shall
You
be
know
done.
what it is, don't you, boy?
If not brevity.
Rolls down in lakes of blood.
Usnata is a bit different because it's a very long fight, so... And they throw anti-magic spells at you. So they throw Pierce
People
magic
have
and
no
so...
grasp of what they do.
They need +2, don't they?
Such a waste.
Nature,
Crucified.
the life she gave!
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart.
You broke into my house,
I mean, when I do
stole my
Usnata,
property,
I usually
murdered my servants, and my
use
pets,
up
and
4
that
Planetars
is what
fully.
grieves me the most.
Planetar has a duration of 3 rounds plus around a level. So that's like 9 turns. Which is, I don't know. How long is it in real life terms?
I think we make a fine partnership, like Dristan Wolfgar, Elminster and Volo.
We should go into the mobile vegetable peddling business.
It's the least I can do.
But yeah, both Entropy Shield and Spell Immunity only last around a level. So you're unlikely to have enough to protect yourself for the entirety of fight.
Yes. You know what it is. We should all drown in
Am I
licks of
protected
blood.
from fire still? No, I'm not.
People have no grasp of what they...
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
It's long past time for turnip tea. A little
Where
rest
is
will
the
shake
eye
us
of the
from
serpent?
our eyes, ache from our legs.
Well, effects on it's the other way around.
You
They
broke into my
zerg you,
house. It's the least I can do.
and your Planetar is a siege tank choke point, practically.
You sound like Goladon.
Because it has 3 casts of Firestorm, and Firestorm ignores magic resistance. And this is the easiest way to win Usnatha.
The light shall prevail. With all speed, comrade. For honor
Declare
and
yourself.
glory.
Good morning, sir. I guess you don't get the XP that way, so it balances out.
Yes. We should all drown in lakes of blood.
At once?
What helm guides my
I'll
path?
do it for a turnip.
People have no grasp of what they do.
Okay, so this is
Look at the strength of your
Edwin
body.
practically
You broke into my
acquired.
house. It's the least I can do. Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy?
The best leaders also follow.
We should all drown in lakes of blood.
As you would have it. It is done.
People have no grasp of what they do.
Look at the strength of your body.
You broke into my house, stole my property,
Has the cowled fool been
murdered my
disposed of?
servants and my pets, and that is
Yeah,
what grieves me
reconsider
the
Nira.
most.
Like, look, I could take Nira if my main character was either a sorcerer or a Zerg mage. Like a pure caster practically. Because then Nira would just tag along and gather experience, and then I would only use her in TOB. Like level 25 Nira with a circlet has most of the bad surges already behind her. She can still get dizzy though, so yes, exactly. And I did a lot of runs of SOA in a 5 people party. It's not a problem because I left space for Sarevok. So I could have Nira tag along and just do nothing but try to survive. But only with a pure caster main character, because I can't take Edwin.
Yes, I am willing.
I shall go forth, it shall be done, and done well.
Do you
It's
have
the
the
least I can do.
documents I asked for? This matter is more important than your average simple correspondence.
I mean, if you're careful. Well, not really, because even if you... Basically, you want to have protection from fire first, and protection from petrification. And you won't get killed by your own spells. But she can still roll a real effect surge, and for example, drop your rep to 0. And spawn bounty hunters. Like this exact situation happened to Devayon, right? She can fuck up spells to also target the caster, for example. But level 25 Nira with improved Chaos Shield and Tyan Circlet has almost every bad surge behind her. The only bad ones that are left are practically dizzy. Like, it makes her useless for 10 rounds. This is bad, but it doesn't kill your character outright.
Edwin has been telling me you are at the very least
much comes back to haunt us.
fairly good at the sneaksman's trade, but a little ham-fisted when you fight. Exactly what I'm looking for.
She is a RNG generator, that's the point. You just have to make sure that the dice is stacked in your favor. The deck is stacked in your favor.
I must flee!
The traitor is dead, I trust.
She can do a lot of good, like the Nahal Dweewomer having inbuilt aura cleansing is extremely powerful, yes.
Yes. Truth be known, I'm not listening to you.
Well,
Yes.
surpassed the
You know what it is,
exceedingly
don't you,
low
boy?
expectations I had of you. You now have the trust of Mavar securely in hand and have proven your competence to me.
Edwin acquired, the game is won, practically.
Should all drown in lakes of blood.
She can Ruby Breach or
People
Ruby
have no grasp of what they do.
DZ and then do nothing for the entire Kangax fight. It can happen. It has happened in the past and it will happen in the future as long as people are charmed by her half-elven charms.
Look at the strength. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most.
I don't have rogue rebalancing, but why is Edwin too slow? What do you mean?
If it will help.
You mean the Chosen of CLERIC fight, that Edwin is too slow?
It's the least I can do.
Yes, he cannot wear the Amulet of Power, but... Well, I did the Chosen of CLERIC fight quite a couple of times, and... If you beat Venduri's head off, it's pretty much a solved problem, because what you do is you set up Chain Contingency with improved Mantle, Spell Turning, and I guess you can protect against Chaos with Spell Immunity Enchantment. And then you read a Time Stop Scroll. So it's not interruptible. And if you, when you get out the time stop like it's already over, you improve Alacrity, Planetar, Dragon Breath, the end, right? If you don't beat Venduri's head off, Chain Contingency gets a little bit more tricky because it doesn't trigger properly often. So I guess you should have other person use Gem of True Seeing immediately. Nalia can just time stop in the first run. I mean, Edwin can too. Like, the danger is that you get hit with an arrow of dispel. You mean the trigger, right? Like the cheated Selena's trigger get to you. This is what you mean, probably. And Nalia can use... Actually, no, she can't use any of the items that grant confusion immunity, because there's a small shield which thieves cannot use. There's a sword, 2 swords, and an armor. But she can't cast in armor. You know, actually, I've done a Chosen of CLERIC fight. I even had a video, but I don't think I have it anymore. When I forgot about it, I did Bodhi. And I was practically out of spells and injured and so on. And I forgot about COC. And I won it. I think I cast Improve Mantle from a scroll. I ran the targeted person who was targeted with the spell trigger. I ran it into a corner and gave him Shield of Harmony. Transformed Jaheira into... give her hardiness and then transform her into an elemental. And it worked. But I didn't have a Planetar, I didn't have Improve Alacrity, and I didn't have Dragon Breath for that fight.
Yes.
And no chain contingency
You know
either.
what it is, don't you, boy? Should all drown in lakes of blood.
With all speed, comrade. For honor and glory.
Yeah, this is something you can do. You can run the person who is targeted with spell trigger. You can run him with Roots of Speed into a corner. Just don't run into direction of traps like the Veyron once did.
Dank pool of base corruption, if ever there was one.
Look at the stick.
Okay, I was supposed to get
my
documents.
Murdered my servant is the least I can do. Yes. You know what it is, don't you? Should all drown in lakes of blood.
You found the proper documents. Now you've only to gain a private
People
discourse
have
with
no
renal
grasp
blood
of what they do.
Yes.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
You broke into my house, stole my property. It's the least I can do.
I considered uploading this fight against COC, but it was basically me staring for half an hour, like good half an hour, on all my inventory items, like all the scroll cases and bags of holding, and trying to figure out how to not die in this no reload run, where I totally forgot about one of the hardest fights in the game. Yeah, and I figured out like I had an improved mantle scroll somewhere, and it saved me. And Shield of Harmony and so on.
Yes.
Only the
You
last
know
part
what
of
it
our
is,
duty
don't you,
remains to
boy?
be carried out.
Should all
Go and
drown
eliminate
in lakes
Mavar.
of blood. People have no grasp of what they do.
I do have a YouTube channel and I am uploading videos. The YouTube channel is the same as the Twitch channel.
What? Is there a quibble about it?
Because yeah, Twitch really shortened the uptime of VODs.
Look at the strength of your body.
I remember something of this place. There are soothsayers and conjurers who in hushed tones about an artifact lost to antiquity.
I should really manage my reputation, because last time I didn't get the Harper pin because Elminster showed up really early.
You broke into my house, stole my property. It's the least I can do.
But I also don't want to piss off Edwin. And you do get reputation for some quests.
Yes.
I guess this is
You know
one
what it is, don't you,
drawback
boy?
of Edwin. You can't have 20 rep.
All drown in lakes of blood. People have no grasp of what they do.
Look at the strength of your body.
You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most.
I thought as much. I am as you would have it.
It's the least I can do.
Oh, all right.
You know,
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy? That is power.
It is done.
Take that! Put the sword, and I shall strike.
Roll down in lakes of blood.
yes, a standard tactic that. I've nicked a bit of a friend here.
I hear the best leaders also follow.
I am willing.
People have no grasp of what they do.
Something stranger.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart.
I gave you this. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most.
Yes, I've heard about it. I've actually had a one run when it was basically a 100% clear of BG1. So I visited every house and so on, and I found this maze, and it was very good in BG1.
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy? Should all drown in lakes of blood. People have no grasp of what they do.
As I would.
Contemplate this on the tree of woe.
Yeah, one of those kobolds is a shaman, and it can cast Hold Person, Lightning Bolt. I wanted to get rid of them before the fight, but...
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart.
I gave you this. Infidel divine.
Stand amongst the ranks.
Yeah, there's a shaman.
Crucify him.
I see.
That is power. Such a waste.
You shall suffer my wrath.
For the fallen!
Crucify him. That is power. You broke into my house. It's the least I can do. Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy? Should all drown in lakes
streaks of blood.
You need something, stranger?
People have no grasp of what they do.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
My head clears, filled with stars and liquid fire. And I see before me the new holders of my shackles. The wizard has released me, I see, only to pass my reins to another.
Okay, so the team is assembled. Which is nice. That's a good place to take a break, so I'm taking a 10 minutes break and be right back. Some tasty Monster Ultra. Are you guys there?
Veritas credo oculos.
You broke into my house, stole my property. It's the least I can do. Yes, you know what it is, don't you, boy? drown. People have...
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. It's the least I can do.
You have my greetings, faithful one.
Don't worry, I can hear you just fine.
Yes, you know what it is, don't you, boy?
Auto hotkey script. Yeah, I heard about it. I guess I should get to you using it because like this time when I started streaming I installed finally the extension for the engine, like this EEEX and the spell menu, and it's a great quality of life change.
Jon Janssen at your service.
Can dragons be disintegrated in SCS? Because they can't be slain with magic, like with Vorpal or Finger of Death. But can they be disintegrated? Because I think they can. Which would be funny. You lose the loot, but there are some dragons that, like in Abazigal and Enclave, the Dragon Ambush, they don't drop loot. Just some gold. If I remember about it, I will try it in Enclave to disintegrate those dragons with a spell trigger. That could be funny. Or chain contingency. I think my mouse is giving up. Like it's not broken yet, but it's starting to have problem with registering clicks. I have to press hard. Okay, so that's this for now.
Should all drown in lakes of blood.
It's been some time since I've been this far south.
At your order.
Yeah, Jaheira. I have very mixed feelings about Jaheira's romance. Because like Dav likes to joke that she immediately jumps on your dick, but I've done Jaheira's romance. It's extremely long. It has, like, no joke, if you play normally and don't spam rest and don't use console to forward real time, you might not end Jaheira's romance, actually. Because you may miss some triggers like sleeping in the wilderness, for example. It's extremely long. And it's actually very detrimental to do this because Jaheira's romance is intertwined with Harper questline. So if you want to rob Elminster, for example, you shouldn't do Jaheira romance.
People have no grasp of what they do.
Except Uncle Gerhardt isn't passed out by the turnip still in the corner.
Who are you? Oh, whoever you are, you
Look at the
must flee
strength
this
of your
place
body,
at once.
the desire
He's
in your
killed
heart.
everyone else who has come into this
I
place.
gave you
Shall we
this.
run?
And
Oh,
one
please
day.
run!
One day.
I still don't have a helmet for Jaheira. Like, I visited 3 different merchants and they didn't have regular helmets.
Very well.
For the fallen!
You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most.
My hands, my skin, it's real again. Oh, thank you. He's gotta quail and stop Kala before he does any more harm.
It's the least I can do.
Spell sequencer with glitter dust could be interesting. Do I have a spell sequencer? No, I don't. I have it on my main character. But Edwin's glitter dust saves at -2 because he's a conjurer. Yeah. I mean, mass blind with an instant cast at -2 save, rolled twice. Sounds not bad actually. And it's party friendly too. Yeah, if I find a spell sequencer scroll, I will try this. But I haven't yet. There wasn't one in the shops. Maybe one of the illegal traders, like the pawns that spawn at night. I will check it out. I have a lot of spells from SOD and BG1, and actually, if I was doing this again, I wouldn't actually learn any of the garbage spells. Because they give 100 times more XP in BG2. Yes, removing them is a pain and kind of an exploit because, well, for example, you could buy an infinite amount of freedom scrolls and just relearn them, but then you need money, I guess, but you can also farm money, so yeah. But then also you can just spawn rest, like farm spawns, so it's... There are infinite loops in BG2 and you just need to have enough control to not abuse them, because then you can just as well use console to have the same effect.
Time to slay the betrayer is upon us. We must be swift, else the shadow will mark us for death and leave us dead. This would be bad, understand?
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy?
Potentis.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
I have actually fucked up Nira once because I removed her Reckless Duomer from spellbook and it was in TOB, so I couldn't do her quest, which is very good because they give a lot of good scrolls. It was a pain.
Should all drown in lakes. People have no grasp of what they do.
Look at the strength of your body. It is you broke. What is steel compared to the hand that wields it?
This, aye, a fair gambit.
That's the least I can do.
Fitting through doors is the final BG boss. I can detect illusions. Maybe. Do you think this works? Like they should go a path and stop existing? I don't know, I find detect illusion. It works in lower level. We'll try this.
It shall be done. Hurt them, my shadows. If they be fools, my other beasts shall strike them down. If not, the task...
Okay, I already hit him, so...
The circus now truly receives.
Am I ready?
Potentis.
Broken blade for a living.
I thought as much.
Thy will be done.
What do you need?
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
will be the end!
I was slightly over leveled for that fight, but
You've killed me. Destroyed Kana with your misplaced
I did
morals
lose
and
one run here.
You're okay.
I lost the barbarian run because I was stunned with ice lance and I was solo.
I am sure you want to continue as we were.
Fate beckons us all.
It's funny that in SOD I got Minsk to, I think, minus 17 stated AC, and against Evil and so on it was actually more like minus 20 something. Because you can give him Twinkle, you have Voglin who also gives another 2. You have a cloak, a ring that is not a ring of protection, 2 rings actually. You can stack some good AC in SOD, and it works really well for that part of the game.
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy?
My red cloak. Ah, already we have the fool convinced
All
that you
drown
are
in lakes of blood.
Ah, my hound.
Cut your wit, Bard. The day has been long already without adding hours to it.
Thanks for watching, man. Good night.
Hello, friends. Well, she is worthy of your trust. If you feel worthy of that, think on it. But the door is closing soon. Do not delay too long.
Wow, an adventurer.
People have no...
Look at the strength of your body.
You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most.
I am the predator that lives amongst you.
It's the least I can do. Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy?
Well, if you want, I'm a fine-looking strumpet.
Should all drown in lakes of blood.
Pardon, Ted. I'll do it.
People have no grasp of what they do.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
Wonders I have seen, but I saved the best. Ah, I know a discerning eye when I see one.
You need my skills, I see. I think we make a fine partnership, like Drist and Wolfguard.
You broke into my
Elminster and
house.
Polo. Huh, we should
So,
go into the
it's the least I can do.
vegetable peddling business together.
Nature's servant of manus potentis.
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy? People have no grasp of what they do.
'Tis a role I am glad. For the Doom Guard, I strike a blow!
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this. That is power.
You broke into my house, stole my property. It's the least I can do.
With vengeance!
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy? Should all drown in... What is steel compared to the hand that wields it? What is steel compared to the hand that wields it? Such a waste. People have no grasp of what they do.
Take that, turniping scum! They just take the life she gave!
A complete miss! A complete miss!
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. It's the least I can do. Crucify him.
Take the life she gave!
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy?
Don't yell. I can hear you just...
Ah! Mayhap this will be the end! Enter Herr Delis.
All drown in
It
lakes.
shall be done with skill and care, if not merit. Jon Jonsson at your service.
I await your move.
Aye, a fair gambit. Only if you shoot.
I'll do it.
For the Doom Guard, I strike a blow!
With vengeance!
What is steel compared to the hand that wields it?
And feed the earth!
People have no grasp of what they do.
You know, this reminds me of that time way back.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart.
You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants. It's the least I can do. Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy? You'll all drown in lakes of blood. People have no grasp of what they do.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your...
You broke into... It's the least I can do. Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy? You'll all drown in lakes of blood.
What is it now? It is what pushes me forward.
Red love and a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
Yes?
People have no grasp of what they do.
For me, have you? I know. I've still those loyal to me. They have warned me. We'll not lay down for you. Do as you must. Yes, master. What should I fetch now? Comet glow!
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered is the least I can do. Yes, you know what it is, don't you, boy? Should all drown in lakes of blood. People have no grasp of what they do.
The tale of your deed has already reached my ears. Such things tend to. Well done, I say. Your
Look at the strength of your body.
It is you broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. It's the least I can do. You know what it is, don't you, boy?
You need my skills, I see.
As always, the pleasure is mine.
Do not refuse. Do not anger.
I trust you.
Point the sword, and I shall for honor and glory.
What is steel compared to the hand that wields it?
Yes, a standard tactic, that.
Thy will be done.
You sound like Goladon. I'd carry the world if I could, but you'll have to package it smaller. I'm out of room.
Should all drown. People have no grasp of what they do.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart.
I gave you. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me. It's the least I can do.
My helm guides my path. You shall suffer my wrath.
Fall,
Yes.
creature, and feed here!
You know what it is, don't you, boy?
I think you make a fine partnership, like Drist and Wolfgar, Elminster and Volo. We should go into the mobile vegetable peddling business together.
Should all drown in lakes of blood.
Oh, I don't know.
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
People have no grasp of what they do.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart.
I gave you this. Where is the eye of the serpent?
Lids grow heavy. I demand that we stop. Have we not the time to slay was not this long, even when I led soldiers in the order.
You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune. The West. Enter Herr de Lis.
Got it. Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
It's the least I can do.
Aye, a fair gambit.
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy? You'll all drown.
I
in
require
lakes of
rest.
blood.
The demand we
It's long
stop.
past time for turnip tea. A little rest will shake the stew from our eyes and ache from our legs.
People have no grasp of what they do.
Something troubling you?
As always, the pleasure is mine.
There was a time, boy, when I searched for steel. And steel meant more to me than gold or jewels. Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
You'll find no better prices in armor. I guarantee it. Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
You broke into my house, stole my property. It's the least I can do. Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy? Where is the eye of the serpent? All drowned. People have...
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. It's the least I can do. Into the delve of fibers.
We must return to our delving in the graveyard. The Nether Scroll.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy?
It is done.
In cactus,
I am
Vulcan, in...
We shall all drown in lakes of blood.
Manus, potent.
People have no grasp of what they do.
What is it now?
The best leader, the light shall prevail.
I go.
For the fallen!
This welcome day for
I am ready.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grief is the least I can do. Yes, you know what it is, don't you, boy?
It shall be done with skill and care, if not brevity.
Beneath the earth, our fates await us. And just think, we shan't need go far to lie in our graves.
Aye, my Raven? Only if you're sure.
May our deeds be sung through the ages! 'Tis a role I am glad to play.
People have no grasp of what they do.
At once, your worship.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
You broke into my house,
It shall be done.
stole my property,
Done well.
murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. It's the least I can do.
I stand. Very well.
You know what it is, don't you, boy?
Fate beckons us all.
Speak your mind, as I would have done.
Beware! I'll do it. This isn't
Crucify
boring.
him.
I'll give it that. Take that. You take that.
Shall all drown in lakes of blood.
At your orders.
Go bother.
Manus potentis.
People have no grasp of what they do.
Fine,
Quit
fine,
Fred
just
Arbely
stop
is
pestering me.
Turnip-hating scum.
I shall be glad to dance to what you hear this.
Take that. You shall suffer my wrath.
This isn't boring. I'll give it that.
What is it now?
I thought as much.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
I shall go forth at your command.
A complete miss. A complete miss.
Put the sword. I shall strike.
For the Doom God, I strike a blow!
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
You know, this reminds me of that time way back.
You broke into my house,
I hear you with all speed,
stole my
comrade.
property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is the least I can do.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
My Uncle Spanky Stumps!
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy?
Here.
Shall all drown in lakes of blood.
Hello.
People have no grasp of what they do.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. It's the least I can do.
Oh, all right. Yes, I see.
Oh, I can do that.
What is steel compared to the hand that wields it?
For the fallen!
By Uncle
A
Spanky
solid
Stone.
blow! For the Doom Guard, I strike a blow!
Crucify him.
A complete miss! Righteousness shall prevail! For the Doom Guard, I strike a blow! Order!
Yes. You know what it is, don't you? All drown in lakes of blood.
I think we make a fine
People have no grasp of what they do.
Elminster and Volo. We should go into the mobile.
Look at the truth of your body, the desire in your heart. You broke into my house, stole my property. It's the least I can do.
It shall be done with skill and care, if not brevity.
For honor and glory!
At once, your worship.
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy? It should all drown in lakes of blood.
Yes.
By Uncle Spanky's thumb. I'll do it for eternity.
I stand amongst the righteous.
By Uncle Spanky's
At your
thumb.
order. Helm guides my path.
People have no grasp of what they do.
Out of my way! Come, shut your mouth, dwarf! As for you, I said get your stinking hide out of my way!
I await your move.
Look at the truth of your body. You broke into my house. It's the least I can do. Crucify him.
Righteousness shall prevail!
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy?
A solid blow!
Where is the eye of the serpent? It should all drown in lakes of blood.
It's grow heavy. I demand that we must start to sleep, Hector. The day was not this long, even when I led soldiers in the order.
There was a time, boy, when I searched for steel. And steel meant more to me than gold or jewels.
Could my opinion of this group drop any lower? Evidently so. What is it now?
People have no grasp of what they do. Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this. You broke into my house, stole my property. It's the least I can do. Yes, you know what it is, don't you, boy?
If not for the order, the gods would surely smite man for such sins.
Declare yourself.
People have no grasp of what they do.
Speak not of my mother, drunkard. You were never worthy of being her husband. I am well worried by what has gone on in this place. Though the choice seems clear and right, I am hesitant to take it.
I am turning Anoman neutral.
So shall it be done, Father.
Because I consider the immunity to Unholy Blight and Unholy Word to be more valuable than
good night, Anoman. I did, Actor.
A couple of
so you can
low-level
pushing your weight
spells.
around and leave the fighting to those of us who can handle the front
Look
line.
at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
You have been waylaid by enemies.
You broke into my house, stole my property. It's the least I can do.
Don't yell.
I
can
ready.
hear you. I shall go forth at your command.
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy?
I'll test your metal with cold steel.
What is that, Father? I heard some noise. You are a stranger to this place? Oh!
Here to dance.
For the fallen!
Point the sword, and I shall strike. The best leaders also
Clear yourself.
The hit not good. Go bother someone else.
Slow down and make some spots.
I hope this is not a sign of scrum. We must strive to maintain balance.
It shall be done, and done.
Beware! Your knees are mine!
A complete
That is power.
My Uncle Spanky Stomp! Take that, turnip-hating scum!
I hear you well enough.
I think he actually had entropy shield up,
Very well.
which stops all of the range attacks and also breach. I didn't expect him to have such high level spells, so I didn't even check the battle log.
People have no grasp of what they do.
There. For good or...
I think I still have a stitch in my leg from lying in that cold cell we were in. It is good to be up and moving.
Long live the order of the most raging heart, for I draw from the pool of right and strike nevermore.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
Yeah, the crew is there. So, and they are all very high level, so now it's just a matter of taking off the
Look at the strength of your body.
Low level
The
quest.
desire in your heart.
Time to kick us into
I gave
bubblegum.
you
Bubblegum is actually something you can
You
say
broke into my
to
house,
the
stole
sheriff
my
in
property,
Reading in Fallout 2.
murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most.
Although I imagine it turns him hostile, so I don't know.
With all speed, comrade.
You know, this reminds me of that time way back. Yes, a standard tactic, that.
Where is the eye of the serpent?
I have to buy Jahira the belt because the damage is just not there. Like, I kill this.
It's the least I can do.
It takes way too long to kill them. I don't think there's anything interesting downstairs, right? Because I don't feel like looting
Yes.
20 shelves
know
of
what it is,
low
don't you,
level
boy?
trash mostly.
Oh, I could do that.
Did
You got it.
Rest would be welcome. It is done.
We shall all drown in lakes of
I am willing.
I require rest. I demand we
It's long
stop.
past time for turnip tea. A little rest will shake the stew from our eyes, ache from
People have no grasp of what they do.
For honor and glory!
I go.
Helm guides my path.
As I would have done.
Doc Ock, is my audio still as good as it was before? Because I changed the position of the microphone,
The desire in your
and it
heart.
might be
I gave you
not
this.
as loud.
The best leaders also follow.
You broke into my house. It's the least I can do. There was a time, boy, when I searched for steel. And steel meant more to me than gold or jewels.
Yeah, something went wrong. Jahira fucked off, but she fucked off with... Oh. She dropped her items on me.
There was a time, boy, when I searched for steel. And steel meant more to me than gold or jewels.
That's really strange.
Yes. You know we should all drown in lakes of blood.
She dropped her armor, but not the other things.
People have no grasp of what they do.
Is this a bug?
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
Because she took away boomerang dagger, which is
Where is the eye of the serpent?
very sad.
I demand that we stop. The day was not this long, even when I led soldiers in the Order.
Maybe she was summoned by the helpers, but then why would she drop
You broke into my house,
her armor?
stole my property. It's the least I can do. Yes. It should all drown in lakes of blood. People have no grasp.
Hail there! I said I
Okay,
would
she's
return,
back.
and I have.
Jaheira fucked off and dropped her armor on me. It looks buggy because there wasn't a dialogue where she said she's summoned to a helper hold. But that's what happened. She was summoned to the helper hold, but where did that armor come from? Where did that full plate come from? That's really strange. Doc, is my audio as good as before? Because I moved the microphone a bit and it may be not as loud.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. You
It's
broke
okay.
into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants, and it's the least I can do.
Guess I was actually using a standing desk before, because it's a heat wave here, and I was sweating my balls off, so I couldn't even sit. But now it's night, so
Yes, you know
it's
what
a
it is,
bit
don't you,
colder.
boy?
Oh my... Thank you, Father.
It should all drown in lakes of blood.
Okay, so that was Anoman. Probably Jan will also start his quest soon, which I hate. I think it's the worst quest in BG2. You just run around, then are back 10 times. Like, the implications are interesting, that there are elite cult in the city. But the construction of the quest is just
People have no grasp of what they do.
really
Look
annoying.
at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
I will buy Jaheira's belt because she
You
does
broke
fuck
into
all
my
damage
house.
without it.
You have been waylaid by enemies.
It's the least I can do. Yes, you know what it is, don't you, boy? It should all drown in lakes of blood. People have no grasp of what they do.
And Robo Vecna, I guess.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
Yeah, that makes a very serious difference. 7 damage. That's a lot. And I don't have too much money left, but I will
Look at the strength of your body,
sell some things.
the desire in your heart. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most.
That should be like 10,000 or more.
least I can do.
Arians, Waterdavians, they all make their way here eventually to Arm, they do.
Those are stolen. Let's be honest, I'm not going to use it, so might as well sell it now. That was an import from SOD, if you haven't seen it earlier. I think Jaheira did this weird interaction because I broken her romance. Because I talked shit to her and her quest line is tightly intertwined with romance. Okay, looking good.
Yes, it should all drown in lakes of blood.
I was scared there for a moment because I told her to basically suck it up and that I'm not interested in her problems.
People have no grasp of what they
thought
do.
that maybe this is a trigger for her leaving. But fortunately it's not. I think I will actually pay the Thief's Fee now because Amulet of Power is awesome. And it's good XP too.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this. You broke into my house. It's the least I can do.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
She doesn't buy stolen items. That's
Yes. You know what it is, don't you,
misleading
boy?
appearance.
It should all drown in lakes of blood.
CEO, the DG. It shall be done with skill and care.
People have no grasp of what they do.
I mean, Jaheira is very
Look at the strength of your body. You broke into my
fragile
house,
companion when it
stole
comes
my
to
property,
dismissing, right?
murdered my servants.
You can very
and my
easily make
pets.
her go
And
away
that
forever.
is what grieves me the most. It's the least I can do.
So you have to be extra careful with her.
Ah, I know a discerning eye when I see one.
As he says anything interesting. Actually he does. Those potions are extremely rare. So I think I'll actually buy it.
Yes.
I'll be of help to you.
You know what it is, don't
Just
you,
so you
boy?
know, you be going to the
Generally speaking, BG2 is very... There are much fewer good potions than in BG1.
Should all drown
Like
in
magic
lakes of
shielding
blood.
potions are rare.
People have no
Absorption
grasp of what they
potions are
do.
rare.
Urgent, is it?
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this. You broke into my house, stole my property. It's the least I can do. Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy? We should all drown in lakes of blood.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
People have no grasp of what they do. Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. You broke into my house, stole my property. It's the least I can do. Yes.
Welcome to this place.
You know
Right to
what
the
it is,
point,
don't
eh?
you, boy?
That's fine with me. You are a very capable first and foremost. Now, I know you are eager to set off after Imoen, and I assure you that the time will come soon. It takes time to allocate the funds, however.
Yeah, actually, that I think of it, Amulet of Power is one of the best items in the game. Because it's pretty stacked. But I still have many easy quests to do, so I just wanted the extra XP and the
all
items.
drown in lakes of blood. People have no grasp of what they do.
Heal people faster, yeah, like the difference between casting time 1 and casting time 0 is a difference between life and death in a battle. Because casting time 1, divine protection or protection from magical weapons, often gets interrupted, and casting time 0 can't be interrupted. This is why casting time items are the best items in the game.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
Let's see, I think I will do the Breach Paladins.
You broke into my house.
It's a very easy quest that gives per person XP and
I'd wager the turnip market's making a killing today.
some armors to sell for money.
I am at your service.
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy?
Greetings. I would like to offer you the opportunity to help the most noble order of the Radiant Heart. Are you interested in hearing my proposal?
We should all drown in lakes of blood.
I could actually wear Vecna
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
and have casting time reduced by 5. That would be massive. But Edwin would be gimped without Vecna, so I think it's better to spread it out. In some fights you should wear Vecna, maybe.
People have no grasp of what they do. Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart.
Insta heal, yes, instant
I
heal
gave you
is good.
this.
This is why Planetars are so obnoxious, right? Because you get them to near death and they instantly heal to full. And they can do this 3 times.
You broke into my house, stole my property.
It shall be done. We make a done worship. Like Dristan, Wolfgang, Elminster, and Volo.
It's the least I can do.
We should go into the mobile vegetable peddling business together.
Let's see. I don't want to hit the paladins by accident.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth! Fall, creature, and feed the earth! I'll give it that!
That is, yes, a fighter cleric mage with both Vecna and Amulet of Power. Is, I'm sure it's a sight to behold.
Such a waste.
The best sound effect in the game.
You know what it is, don't you, boy?
That's funny that Beamdog had time to nerf a shit ton of strategies in Enhanced Edition, but they didn't fix the fucking Entangle ear rape.
People have... Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. It's the least I can do. Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy? We should all drown in lakes of blood. People have no grasp of what they do.
I require rest.
Look at the strength of your body,
Stop.
the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
One day.
You broke into my... It's the least I can do. Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy?
I'll do it. Very well.
Aye, a fair gambit.
Should all drown in lakes of blood. People have no grasp of what they do.
Care to dance?
Anaman is between failing his trial because I already killed Sark but didn't get the invitation yet.
May our deeds be sung to the ages!
Crucify him. Such a waste.
Nature, take the life she gave!
Contemplate this on the tree of woe.
With all speed, comrade.
I can carry no more. What was given is now upon the ground.
Speak your mind.
So this is some easy per person XP. I don't
Look
know
at the
why
strength of your body,
they are
the desire in your heart.
often
I gave
doesn't
you
do this quest.
You broke into... It's the least I can do. Yes, it should all drown in lakes of blood.
Like it's not that much, but it's still times 6. I have to keep track of my reputation because I lost
People have no grasp of what they do.
Last run because Elminster showed up really early and I didn't have the reputation for the pin. You need to have 15 if you're not romancing Jahir to get the pin.
Look at the strength of... You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most.
I can see some vampires coming my way. And I don't have chaotic commands, which is dangerous.
Yes. Should all drown in lakes of blood. People have no grasp of what they do. Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
Aye, you there, my lord. You look sort of soaking under your weapons, aye?
Okay. Limited wish quest is also per person XP and you do it anyway, like you visit those places anyway, so might as well.
You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. It's the least I can do.
Okay, so now I think I will call the sewer party.
It should all drown in lakes of blood.
And maybe the sewer Rakshasa, but Rakshasas are extremely tricky in SCS. Because they know that they have level 7 spell immunity, and they just spam area of effect spells on themselves all the time.
Nature's servant awaits.
Should that protect from fire? I probably should.
Crucified, concentrated on the tree of woe.
The order of the most radiant. You sound like Golem. For I draw from the pool of light and strike in their name.
That's not amazing.
You know, for honor and glory.
If I had time properly cleansed and bound.
Two boring beetles. Sadly, no bombardier beetles. Which are... You fight a lot of them in SOD and they have this AOE stun effect, which is very powerful.
Look at the strength of your body. You broke into my house, stole my property.
You know what? I will cast Minor
servants
Globe from
and my
Limited
pets,
Wish because
and that is what grieves me the most.
I have flashbacks of lightning bolts bouncing between all my party members. And I have an Insight Potion and I have a Limited Wish. So, better safe than sorry. In the meantime, I guess I can cast some additional buffs.
It's the least I can do. Yes, you know what it is, don't you, boy?
Okay, maybe I started a little bit too close to them. So, Chaos, Bugs. I wonder if they're evil. I will try to holy word them. Remove magic, so save his action. Chaos. And slow, I guess. Yeah, it is not the... This is a wrong person to be for Herdalis, who has actually not tragic save versus spell.
Thy will be done.
I shall be glad to dance to you, but learn to play.
Did she cast Entropy Shield? This is Zorlo. No, so I breach him because I don't want him run around with a blade barrier.
At your order, it shall be done, and done well.
This guy somehow dodged all of the
Go bother
area of effect spells.
What is it now?
Such a waste. Contemplate crucified.
Man, what are the saves on this guy? He saved versus 3 chaos.
Very well.
He must be amazing. Here he is.
What is steel compared to the hand that wields it?
Interesting. Death spell. He actually got rid of the insect plague. Yeah, I think I should focus him. This is 5 chaos he's saved against.
Wouldn't you rather tune a sonnet, some grand melody? Fine.
Ah! Mayhap this will be the end!
Take that!
I shall go forth at your command.
With vengeance!
Point them! Take that! Ah! Mayhap this will be the end! With all speed, comrade!
Sewer party easy.
Should all drown in lakes of blood.
I can carry not another stitch. Let it fall to the ground, then.
That's a flail. That's some extra HP from Constitution for Jaheira. Actually, Anoman could use it more.
Fate beckons us all.
People have no grasp of what they do.
Since Edwin has Insight Potion, I think this is the good moment to attack the Rakshasa.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart.
And this.
I give you this. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. Contemplate this on the tree of woe.
I await your lead.
I hear you well enough. Holy order!
Have you wasted my time?
It's the least I can do.
That's unfortunate.
With vengeance!
Is he casting a Cone of
Enter
Cold?
release.
Probably.
With vengeance!
What was it?
My Uncle Spanky's thumb!
With vengeance!
Yes, yes, a standard tactic, that.
It's not I'm going to use
You
them
require nothing more?
arrows later. Ice Storm, that's not tragic.
Fine, fine. Just stop, bastard.
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy?
Oh, all right.
Okay, and it's dead, and it's only 3000 XP, which is a joke. Because Rakshasas are way more dangerous than that.
I can carry not another stitch. Let it fall to the ground then.
People have no grasp of what they do.
Ah, I know a discerning eye when I see one.
Yes, yes, I see. One day.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
There's a group of beholders that teleports in here with SCS, but I think you have to start
into my
the
house.
quest for it to happen.
Stole my property, murdered my servants, and my... It's the least I can do. Yes, you know what it is, don't you, boy?
Hail! Are you one that would serve alongside the Guardians of Helm?
We shall all drown in lakes of blood.
Veritas, credo, oculus.
People have no grasp of what they do. Look at the strength. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
It's the least I can do. Yes, you know what it is, don't you, boy? We'll all drown in lakes of blood. People have no grasp of what they do. Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this. You broke into my house, stole my property. It's the least I can do.
Who is it? Might I ask why you have disturbed my meditations? What I really need is to work in the medium of my choice, pure illithium.
Yes, you know what it is, don't you, boy? We shall all drown in lakes of blood. People have no grasp of what they do.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
Look at the strength of your body. That is...
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
You broke into my house, stole my property. It's the least I can do. Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy?
Your chattering's starting to wear on me nerves.
Shall all drown in lakes of blood.
Yes.
People have no grasp of what they do. Look at the strength of... You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most.
You shall
No. Boys, don't fight over me, please.
Got it.
It's the least I can do. Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy?
Beware! Your knees are mine!
Shall all drown in lakes of blood.
Don't yell. It shall be done with skill and care, if not brevity.
People have no grasp of what they... Look at the strength of your body. You broke into my house, stole my property. It's the least I can do.
I require rest. The demand we stop.
In the name of the council, I am here to...
Look ye all upon this. Then ye spout your evils.
Shah, my deliverance is in your hands.
Yes.
I recognize you.
You know what it is, don't you, boy?
Praise the god.
Run for it!
Contemplate this on the tree of woe.
This isn't
All
boring.
down in lakes
I'll give
of
it
blood.
that.
Crucify him. That is
Rest would be
power.
welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
Demand that we stop. The day was not this long, even when I led soldiers in the order.
You have saved me once again. I did nothing to provoke their attack, I tell you. I was
People
passing through the
have
city
no
when the
grasp of
man
what they
guessed
do.
my identity under my hood.
Where is the eye of the serpent?
Lids grow heavy. Have we not the time to sleep and dream, but even a little?
Look at the strength of your body. The desire in your... You broke into my house, stole my property,
Is there something that you need, citizen?
murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most.
You make pleasant company, my raven. I'll be glad to tarry a while in your mud.
It's the least I can do. Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy?
We will serve the greater balance.
I require rest. I demand we stop.
People have no grasp of what they do.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
Look at this. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. It's the least I can do. Yes, you know what it is, don't you, boy?
This is not Illithium. You have cheated my art.
Need something, stranger?
Should all people have no grasp of what they do? Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. It's the least I can do.
A duty for you to perform.
Yes, you know what it is, don't you, boy? We should all drown in lakes of blood. People have no grasp of what they do. Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
The greater glory of Lathander is at stake.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. It's the least I can do.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
For the Doom Guard,
Yes.
I strike a blow!
You know what it is, don't you, boy? We should all drown in lakes of blood.
You make pleasant company, my ray friend. I'll be glad to tarry a while in your motley group.
bunch, your worship.
Go bother someone
Potentis.
People have no grasp of what they do.
Ah, I know a discerning eye when I see one.
May our deeds be sung through the ages!
That is power. That is power. Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
Jon Jansen, I'll do it for a turnip.
You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets. It's the least I can do. Yes, it should all drown in liquor. People have no grasp of what they do. Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this. It's the least I can do. Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy? It should all drown in lakes of blood.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
Aye, the lifeblood of a city. It ebbs and flows the same on any plane.
People have no grasp of what they do. Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
Okay, I've done most of the quick and easy quests in the city. So I'm thinking about going to the keep now. But the way I like to do this Watcher's Keep, I mean level 1 Watcher's Keep. Last run I've done it before going to Underdark, I think. So it's not that bad. I kind of need more Wands of Fire, so I have to gain access to the Red Wizard Enclave sooner or later anyway, so
murdered my
I think I will
servants
do this now.
and my pets, and that. the least I can do.
So is this to be it then?
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy? We'll all drown in lakes of blood.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
People have no grasp of what they do.
When we sleep in the field, there is always the chance that we will be beset by foes, yes? I cannot help but be reminded.
Look at the strength.
So it's super important to
I've been waiting for
disable
you.
any
The
scripts
camp's
when you're
really
going to a
close.
white magic zone. Because I had people actually get petrified while casting Stone Skin, for example.
Honestly, yes. Let's join forces. So what do you say? Am I in? Glad to. We've got to be careful. This entire forest is a wild magic zone. You understand that I'm volatile and occasionally unreasonable. Okay, great.
This is I never made her party leader, so this is the first time I've heard it. Okay, Nira is off. There's
a standard tactic, that.
a few gems that are trapped here.
These trees and blades hide horrors of all manner. Watch your backs.
Fine.
Okay, but I'm actually want to be invisible because fighting in a white magic zone is not a great idea.
Sure.
Don't. Oh, I can do that.
You always tanked charisma. I mean, in BG2, the importance of charisma is much smaller than in BG1. But this is the first run when I tanked charisma and done SOD, and in SOD it changes a lot. With high charisma you can talk your way out of a lot of fights, and I was quite surprised.
Pardon, Turnip, we've got it.
Yeah, like for example, when you're surveying the castle basement, you have a fight that you cannot stop, but then when you come back, you can tell the ogres that there's nothing to worry about. But with low charisma they didn't believe me, and entire basement, like the entire cavern, attacked me. Are there any more traps this route? Doesn't look like it.
I suppose.
But for example in BG1 it's pretty straightforward, the charisma of the person who's the party leader is what matters, but in SOD it's a mixed lot. Sometimes it's the party leader, sometimes it's your main character.
I'll do it.
Sometimes I guess it's the person who talks, who does the talking.
Oh, I remember this one. Watch this. Isn't this great? You don't want to know how many eyelashes I had to yank out to make this work.
Interesting, I don't think you get this XP without her in the party. Yes, it forces you to tank charisma exactly, because you would have to spend hours to get a legitimate role to
Simple and
get all
surge-free.
the attributes high. Or just control 8, I guess.
So easy, you could almost do it yourself. That's it?
You broke into my house,
Fine.
stole my property,
I'm home!
murdered my
The
servants
best part.
and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most.
God, that never gets old, does it? Good to see you. And you too, Talana. Sorry it took me so long to get back. Long story short, I stopped...
Pardon my husband.
It's great! As you might have guessed, Talana Hayes and I created the Hidden Refuge about a month ago. I just... Oh, right. Oh, anything else you want to know? Real?
No.
I see.
We'd be grateful for any
Ready
help
for
you could
anything.
give.
Okay, is there any point of doing the quests? I don't think so, because I mean the amulet and the shield I will do for sure.
Not saving the day this
Aye,
time.
a fair gambit.
It's the least I can do.
There should be a high level scroll in one of those chests. Yeah, level 6 scroll.
Hi there, I'm her friend Talana. Yeah, hey, hi. Hey, you know what? Before
I know we've got other things to deal with, but I
didn't do anything.
Greetings. You must have met... Yeah, that is my tale. Or part of it. Would you like to know anything else?
Okay, so for the amulet first. The bridge
I
district.
suppose.
Jahira is starting to bitch and I don't know
I'll
if
do it.
It is done.
it is a deal breaker or not.
Simple and surge-free. So easy, you could almost do it yourself. That's it?
Okay.
Fine.
And now back here.
Sure. I suppose.
And now the boy should be gone, so we can find him for a shield. Yep, he's gone.
you have it. You're welcome.
You did a good thing. Cute horse, too. Why didn't you want me to wear the hairband, though? I guess Talana's just better with kids than I am. Happy to help. Not saving the day this time.
Hayes said he saw. Thank you for agreeing to help. Go to the woods. Go quickly, please.
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boys?
And Jan's quest, which I really don't like, but it has to be done.
I'll do it.
It shall be done with skill and care, if not brevity.
I think there's a trap here. Maybe not. Here. I mean, Jan is a character like he's a Mimi character, right? But like the quest is interesting, but it's mechanically very annoying because you have to do a lot of very long walks. Right, you have to chase the people a lot. Yes, I do think the sewer mind flayers and the hidden are a cut content. I do think that too. And the twisted rune is also definitely a cut content. There, I'm sure there was supposed to be much more of them. Because for example, the rogue stone is super random, right? And I think there was supposed to be a note found in guarded compound that told that to bring the rogue stone to the bridge district, because the guarded compound, I think, are also the associates of the twisted rune.
Oh, I didn't do anything.
Ah, there. Indeed.
Nice shield. But you just gave Kira a good reason for a very rebellious adolescence.
So, who's going to get it? It's not a bad shield at all. I think it's Anoman's.
It looks like something serious is afoot. I'll have to be heading back to my home in the slums this winter.
Yeah, and it's going to leave
free.
if I don't go with him, so... I guess I'll just lock Nira in some building and...
So easy, you could almost do it yourself.
And now there's a guy from Anoman's quest, of
How
course.
may I be of assistance?
The Twisted Rune are basically the true lords of the city, are they? Aren't they like a cabal of undead,
That's
evil undead schemers?
it? Fine. Sure.
Wee ones, I'm home.
How do you do? A pleasant day, yes? You haven't seen griffins about, have you?
I'll do it. Simple and surge free. I was trying
Here's
to concentrate.
I just came here to find some turnips, I swear.
So easy, you could almost do it yourself. That's it? Fine.
Where to drop Nira? That they rule the city, maybe. Like the shadow government.
Sure. I suppose. I'll do it.
Sir Ryan Troll, I have arrived and am prepared to be judged.
The TOB video. Well, maybe it. For sure, it doesn't make sense to them being the 5. But they don't actually tell you that these are the 5. In my head canon is that these are the High Clerics of Baal, and one of them is a Melissan.
Pledged to the service of justice? Do you stand before me pledged to the service of righteousness?
Simple and surge-free.
Helm's beard! I cannot believe this. All my life I've slaved for the Order, and now I am cast aside like garbage! Curse them all!
So easy, you could almost do it yourself. That's it? I was trying to call... My mind's even foggier than
Yeah, I
usual.
failed Anoman because it's the optimal thing to do. Because you don't need a couple of level 1 and 2 spell slots, but being immune to Unholy Word and Unholy Blight is valuable, and also not triggering the demons hostile or devils, I don't remember, but good Anoman triggers them hostile, and it's an extremely difficult fight if you enter from a dead magic zone. So for this alone it is worth it.
Fine. Sure.
But I mean, I would like to not fail him because it's quicker, like you don't have to fight the Sire compound. But this way it's just slightly better.
Yes?
I wish to speak to you now. Shall all drown in lakes of blood. People have
I
no
think I will
grasp of what
actually
they
take
do.
Edwin for this because he has
Look at the strength of your body.
haste memorized, and I
desire
don't
in
want to
your heart.
rearrange my spell books.
I gave you this.
So, you want me back?
Yes.
You broke into my house. It's the least I can do. Yes. You know, should all drown in lakes of blood.
Herdalis is surprisingly chill about the gem. He usually reminds it every
People
other
have no
quest or
grasp
so.
of what they do.
Stand where you're at, peasant.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is the least I can do.
But this time the level 3 Watcher's Keep I will approach differently.
Yes, you know what it is, don't you, boy?
Does he have anything interesting to say after Yeah. I will dismiss mages from the dead magic zones. I won't take them because they are a liability.
Righteousness shall prevail!
And I will do Nira's quest first in TOB to get the lightning resist shield and Leech Cloak.
People have no grasp of what they do.
Because it was way too close last time. Like those bouncing lightning bolts. I've seen my half my party already
The desire in your heart.
chunked in my mind's
I
eye.
gave you this. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. It's the least I can do. Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy?
Sea bounty, so Jaheira will trigger her quest, but I guess it's okay. I can do this right now.
Jaheira.
I am sorry. Do I know you?
In cactus.
What have you just done, Ploy?
Could my opinion of this group drop any lower? Evidently
Beneath the
so.
stones of ice if I...
Should all drown in lakes
Cold
of
and
blood.
weary day when the thumb come extend a bit of hospitality to his...
I'll trade you a few words, sure enough.
5 lagoons.
People have no... Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
Jaheira, how much strength did you lose? Oh, Elysium ore. It's very heavy, okay.
You broke into my house, stole my... It's the least I can do. Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy?
I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made. I had not thought such a thing to...
Should all drown in lakes of blood. People have no grasp of what they do.
Hello, me good smiling friends.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart.
Everyone's still stone skinned. Some chaotic commands.
You feel hurt us. Madness, tempest. Madness, tempest.
What is it now?
Very well.
You broke into my house, stole my property,
With all speed, comrade.
murdered my servants and my pets, and that
I shall
is
go
what
forth at
grieves
your
me the
command.
most.
I might welcome blade for oblivion.
It's the least I can do.
Yes, I see.
That will be done.
They do have detonite, that's interesting. They never used it against me before.
For the Doom God, may our deeds be sung through the ages!
They did, however, use mace against me,
Fate beckons us all.
and I was quite surprised.
Yes. You know what it is, don't you? Should all drown in lakes of blood. People have no grasp of what they do. Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. It's the least I can do.
Okay, I think I'm gonna kill him if I manage to.
Such a waste.
With vengeance.
Because
Yes.
it's 9,000 of free XP.
You know what it is, don't you, boy? Should all drown in lakes of blood. People have no grasp of what they do. Look at the strength of your body. You broke into my house, stole my property. It's the least I can do. Yes.
Thank you for
You know what it is, don't you, boy?
as well.
So this is the most annoying quests in BG2, in my opinion, done.
Should all drown in lakes of blood.
Your chattering's starting to wear on me nerves.
That's good.
People have no grasp of what they do.
Separate on this note?
Oh, you're fine enough, I suppose.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your
So
heart.
now to cure
I
Jahira
gave you
before
this.
she reverses
You
from
broke
the
into my
curse.
house. It's the least I can do.
At once, your worship.
I did not find that.
Yes. You know what it is. Should all drown in lakes of blood.
You can make this encounter much easier because the mages actually contact you and you can bribe them. But they can drop
People
some
have no
high-level
grasp of what they
scrolls,
do.
so I won't do this.
I go.
Point the sword for honor and glory!
Madness, tempest, horror.
You sound
Manus potentis.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
Guides my path.
You despicable wretch. You know I'm
Righteousness shall prevail!
Tis a role I am glad to play.
But better,
You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most.
I await your need.
The best leaders also follow. You shall suffer my wrath.
That's a level 8 scroll. Yeah. Sadly, it's hot garbage. It drains your health, forces you to save versus spell and fall unconscious for 10 rounds. Creatures with 5 hit dice or less are dead, which already Cloud Kill a level 5 spell does. It can stun, which is quite powerful. 4d12. Yeah, this is hot garbage, sadly.
It's the least I can do.
But it is a level 8 scroll, so it could have been a spell trigger or horrid looting.
Griffin about?
Potentially.
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy? It should all drown in lakes. People have no grasp of what they do.
Too bad, yeah. Spell trigger would be pretty cool. Okay, so I guess I can do Harper's now, since I'm already buffed.
Look at the strength of your body. You broke into my house. It's the least I can do.
How did you get here?
It shall be done, and done well.
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy? It should all drown in lakes of blood.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
People have no grasp of what they do.
Yes?
Very well.
Good day to you.
For the order!
Jan, it's your time to shine.
At your service.
Put that 8 Tacnot into work and display
Go
them.
bother someone else.
Of course he missed.
One day. One day.
What is steel compared to that? Is
For the Doom Guard, I
crucified.
strike a blow!
I can carry not another stitch.
That's a
Fall to
nice
the
ring.
ground.
That is... Jaheira questline gives quite a few good items. He doesn't actually need them.
I can carry not another stitch. Let it fall to the ground then. I can carry not another stitch. Let it fall to the ground then.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
I think you can find Montaran's body right
You broke
now.
into my house. It's the least I can do.
Is this here? No. Not here, not here.
Yes. You know it all drown in
Yeah,
lakes of
it's
blood.
stuffed in the chest. That's funny. It would be cool if you could have resurrected him, because the BG2
People have no
badly
grasp
lacks
of
a
what they
fighter
do.
thief.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
So I think this is the moment to advance the Nira quest line. Maybe sell some stuff first.
You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. It's the least I can do.
Actually, this guy did something I have seen for the first time in hundreds of hours of playing BG. If you romance Jahira and talk to him, he sells you this. I have never seen this before. And by romancing I mean you haven't broken romance yet.
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy?
What happened now?
Should all drown in lakes of blood.
Or what happened then? Because you just, if you're with Jahira in party and you haven't broken the romance yet, and you talk to this guy, he offers you this thing. You can buy it and give it to Jahira. It's just a flavor thing, but this is the first time I've seen this in probably 2000 hours of BG playing. But I guess, yeah, I haven't seen this before. Because there's like no reason to talk to this guy, right? But the way vendor
Where is
prices
the eye
work,
of the serpent?
the less, if the vendor doesn't have the item at all, he gives the best price, and the more the items of that type he has, the worse the price gets. So it's better to sell to a new vendor
It's
each
long
time
past time for turnip tea.
if you have the same items.
People have no grasp of what they do.
Have we not the time to sleep and dream, but even a little?
Look at the strength. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants. It's the least I can do. Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy?
The day was not this long, even when I led soldiers in the order.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
All drown in lakes of blood.
So now to continue Nira's quest.
I'll do it for a turnip.
So is this to be it then?
People have no grasp of what they... Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most.
I mean, it makes perfect sense for Edwin and Nira being unable to be in the same party, but it's quite annoying to do Nira quest.
You really want me to go? Constant peril and endless hikes aside, I thought we were having fun.
It's the least I can do. Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy? All drown in lakes of blood.
Nira is an abomination. I wouldn't go that far, but the Beamdog characters definitely stick out.
People have no grasp of what they do. Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
Hello again, the elven mage. I thank you so much. Good, good. Do you have any questions before you get going?
You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most.
Back to the hidden refuge after you convince him to come, correct?
You know, I've changed my mind because I said that Jan's quest was the worst in BG2, but that's not true. The absolute worst quest of them all, and that actual abomination, is the King Graham quest from the refuge, where you have to collect his cats from the wild forest. I've done this once, and I will never do this again.
It's the least I can do. Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy?
Mine's even foggier than usual.
All drown. People have no grasp of what they do.
You've never done this, yeah. You haven't missed much, man. So basically, there's 5 cats that wander around wild forest, right? And you can take them into your inventory, but each round after you've taken them, they have a chance to escape. They have chance to escape, right? So the right thing to do this quest is, after you get each cat, to immediately turn back to the refuge and check him out, check him in, and then do this 4 more times. And the reward is some absolute garbage and a pitiful amount of experience. Like, I don't know, 2000 experience, and this is really bad quest. Like, okay, if they... I get it that they didn't want to give too much experience, because then they would have to adjust the difficulty of the game, right? Because you get too much experience, you get items that are a bit too good, then the game gets too easy. But man, they could have at least, like, make it 1 cut. Like, there's 1 cut and you take him and that's it. Not 5 fucking cuts that each can escape. And the forest is of course full of traps. There are like a dozen traps in the forest. Okay, Nira, you're out for this fight. Go hide in the corner.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
I'm glad.
Hey! He's talking about the hidden treasure.
Okay, I actually need haste for this fight, so...
That's our cue. Let's go get him.
You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. The least I can do.
Readier than a red sheet maiden.
I am ready. Manus potentis.
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy? Should all drown in lakes of blood.
Who are you? Here you are. Now let me get back to my... Oh, that...
Listen.
Well, listen here. I don't believe it. People call me the famous blue elf of Attack and come to see me every... What? They are after me. I will do as you say, unless you need me to help.
Crucify him.
It would be good to stop this remove magic.
Such a risk.
Yeah. First thing he does, remove magic, and that is every single fucking mage in the SCS.
You know, this reminds me of that time way back.
People have no grasp of what they... That is power.
Test your metal with cold steel.
A solid blow.
Yes, yes, a standard tactic, that.
Okay.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this. You broke into my house. It's the least I can do. Yes. Should all drown in lakes of blood.
It is about time.
I have Vecna on my guy, so I could But he's gonna to globe up, so this is...
The light shall prevail.
Urgent, is it?
I stand amongst the righteous. With all speed, comrade.
People have no grasp of what they do.
You see this shit? Every single mage, first thing they do. Remove magic.
Beware! Your knees are... This isn't boring. I'll give it that.
You make pleasant company, my Raven. I'll be glad to tarry a while in your motley group.
So this is why every person in this party will have a remove magic protection. I have to buy bullets actually.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your... You broke into my house, stole my property. It's the least I can do.
That was rather blind. What should we do now?
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy?
You got him? Good. Wait, on second thought, I'm sorry, I was in...
Come along, Daxus. We've a long journey ahead of us.
I'm worried. The Order seemed to know we were here.
They'll all drown in lakes of blood. People have no grasp of what they do.
You've returned. But thank you.
I'm in shock. What about...
Thank you, Nira. I know it wasn't as difficult. Yes, they're not worried now.
We need to go to Athkatla. What else?
The Red Wizard Enclave is at the northeast end of Joaquin's Promenade, near a small temple of Ilmater and the Mithrest Inn.
Where is the eye?
This is your favorite part? You mean seeing the refuge destroyed? All the Nira clones are dead, right.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me
That's
the
not
most.
good timing. That's not a good timing. This is actually a very dangerous. But I think those are the guys that can be reasoned with. Yeah, I actually have to bail because I'm without spells and unbuffed. But I will get them.
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy?
But without Nira, maybe. Actually, I can dismiss her now. I don't need her anymore.
You really want me to go? Very well. You know where to find me.
People have
and get a real match.
Body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is the least I can do.
Hey Buffy. Yes, this is also the Vion because this run This run goes all the way. I mean, the previous run did go all the way, right? Because I died in the Ascension fight and only Sarevok was left alive from the Amelie-san helpers. This is the run, exactly. I mean, that was a good fight. That was the hardest iteration of this fight you can get, right? Because I didn't enlist Bodhi, I didn't ally Balthazar, and I allowed Sarevok to join Amelie-san. So it was as hard as it gets, and he was punished, right? The run was jinxed, but this one it goes all the way and ascends. I mean, I did two big mistakes. Anomen dying was a huge mistake on my part in a Bazigal fight, and I could have saved Jaheira with elemental token. So two big mistakes that cost me the victory. But this time it will go better for sure. And this character is also more survivable because it has protection from magical weapons and so on. Okay, what was I doing? Okay, Harper ambush spawned on me in Watkins Promenade, and I was about to go deal with them.
I do not care much being covered all the time.
Yeah, thanks Goofy. Bon appetit. Actually Luke helped me to set up. Luke and Bogu Bogu helped me to set up the microphone, and it's a little bit more expensive than the previous one, so I hope it sounds okay.
Yes, it should all drown in lakes of blood. People have no grasp of what they do. Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I give.
They didn't want to help
into my
you?
House, stole my property.
Maybe you
murdered
slighted
my
them
servants
somehow.
and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most.
So they should be somewhere here. Actually, cast some protection on my main guy. That would be unfortunate.
It's the least I can do.
Yeah, here they are. You know what? I will go back. Probably.
Contemplate this on the tree of woe.
Where are the mages?
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
There should be more of them. Where are they?
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy?
Entropy shield, of course.
Monkey work.
At your order, help guides my path.
little spanky stump.
For the order!
Waste of my talents. I shall be glad to dance to you.
Such a waste.
Fine, fine. Just stop pestering me.
Yeah, he was not being damaged by range attacks because of entropy shield.
Enter Herr Delis.
Those Harper guys give you a lot of valuable loot.
I can carry not another stitch. Let it fall to me.
You need my skills, I see.
It ebbs and flows the same on any plane.
People have no grasp of what they do.
Gaining access to the Enclave. I guess Edwin won't be happy about this.
Alright.
Look at the state of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants.
But we
and my
shouldn't
pets.
pay for it.
And that is what grieves me the most.
I will go get my discount coupon from Clara.
It's the least I can do. Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy? It should all drown in lakes of blood.
Please, don't make but. You must. We'll go. There is great.
People have no grasp.
There.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this. You broke it. It's the least I can do.
Why do I call her Clara anyway? Is this what Hexat calls her when she kills her, right? She says, "I'm sorry, Clara."
Yes. You know what it is,
Clients?
don't you,
I was full
boy?
of hope you've cash to match your bravado, adventurer.
I could actually use some bullets. I think so, yeah. I think she says that. "I'm sorry, Clara."
It should all drown in lakes of blood. People have no grasp of what they do.
Need something else?
Let's buy
you
some
might want to
bullets,
take a look at what
actually.
the others have to offer.
It's so cloudy.
And that might not be enough.
As you wish. Yes, if it's required.
I don't actually need all of those. sequencer, I want to try a glitter dust sequencer with Edwin. It should be quite good. And the rest is whatever.
If that is what you want. My head hurts.
This is actually what I started this quest now, because I want to go to Darni's Keep. And I like to do this in a specific way, which I will showcase.
Look at the strength of your body. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. It's the least I can. Yes, you know what it is, don't you, boy?
Jan is overloaded. He's not accustomed to such loads.
Should all drown in lakes of blood.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
People have no grasp of what they do.
You have been waylaid by...
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most.
Okay, so the way I like to do the Darni's Keep is to take my arcane casters, which I have a lot.
It's the least I can do.
Aye, a fair gambit.
I think we make a fine partnership.
I see.
Like
None of them
Dristan
is already
Elminster and Volo. We should go
good,
into the
so
mobile
I don't
vegetable
need to
peddling
worry about
business
Unholy
together.
Blight. I have to worry about Fire and Greater Command, so I need to Chaotic
The
Command
best
them
leaders also follow.
and protect from fire. He doesn't have any. But I do. Okay, looking fine.
What? It shall be done, and done with.
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy?
Maybe I'll use oils of speed instead of haste to not get them tired. Do I have 4 oils? Yes, I do.
Should all drown in lakes of blood.
Got it.
Very well.
Edwin do this. Edwin do that. Somebody get this jerk a banana.
Have it
Very
your
long
way, my raven.
Jaheira quest is advancing extremely quickly. And that's not a good timing. Okay, I guess change of plans.
People have no grasp of what they do.
Yeah, I think I should get the Jaheira's quest out of the way because I don't want to get ambushed by Harpers again. And there's going to be Elminster also showing up.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
It shall be done with skill and care, if not brevity. At once,
You
your
broke
worship.
is the least I can do.
Okay, here's Elminster.
You sound like Goladar.
One day.
Yes.
Good morning, my lord.
You know what it is, don't you, boy?
Not wish to startle ye, but I was walking by and could not help but notice the snow blowing in the wind.
Man, his lore is 88 and he can't identify this. He has the amulet.
Should all drown in lakes of blood. People have no grasp of what they do. Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
I will have to get my reputation to 15. And then to
You've
drop
broken
it
into my
again so
house,
that Edwin doesn't get too
stole my
pissed
property,
from the
murdered
trade
my
meat
servants and my pets.
Umar
And
Hills.
that is what grieves me the most.
If I must.
I shall go forth at your command.
It's the least I can do.
A complete miss.
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy?
Let's go.
This reminds me of that time way back.
Should all drown in lakes of blood. People have no grasp of what they do.
Manus, potentis, paro.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
Aye, my raven. Point the sword. I shall strike.
You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. Such a waste.
Righteousness shall prevail.
A solid blow. A complete miss.
It's the least I can do.
So not now to get only the
There was a time, boy, when I
bug
searched
ambush
for
out
steel.
of the way.
And steel meant more to me than gold or jewels.
You're disappointed with BG3? Why? Like, I'm going to get this straight out of the way. I'm not going to play BG3 because I'm not a big fan of turn-based combat, like it's too slow. I will probably just watch the story playthrough on YouTube. Lex, yeah.
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy? Should all drown in lakes of blood.
I don't know, like it's boring to watch because of turn-based combat. Maybe while playing it is a bit better.
All in satisfactory condition.
Poorly written. Well, one thing I've noticed
People
is that
have no grasp of what they do.
there's actually a very low variety of voice actors. Like, they are all British from what I've heard so far. Like, it's kind of strange when you're used to Scottish dwarves, right? Or things like that.
Look at the strength of your body. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most.
A standard tactic, that.
Yeah, we have to get the Harper ambush out of the way because I don't want to trigger them at the worst of times.
I've set a trap for the feet of the unwary. Got it. I've set a trap for the feet of the unwary. It shall be done with skill and care, if not brevity.
This fight is not scripted to happen here. It's a part of Jaheira's questline, and it can happen in any outdoors map. Maybe not out. Maybe it doesn't even have to be outdoors.
I can't. I'm allergic. Well,
it's the least I can do.
Jaheira. Yeah, there they are.
Yes.
Let's
you know what it is, don't you, boy?
Because those guys are not a joke, actually.
Sharp-eyed as ever. Your choice in companions has not improved.
Yes, that's Harper ambush. A second one, actually, because there's another one earlier.
I withhold speed, comrade.
Could Yuan actually hit a dispelling arrow
at once, your wish.
With his 11 tack knot? Man, that's bad.
By Uncle Spanky Stomp. Jon Jonsson at your service.
He did, actually. He scored a critical.
For honor and glory, I stand amongst the righteous.
I will summon some bugs. That would have been a 2-hour fight in BG2, yeah, probably. Bombardier beetles, you fight a lot of them in SOD and they have a powerful AoE stun effect, so we'll see if that comes to play.
It should all drown in lakes of blood.
Let's see if the cleric used entropy shield. No, he didn't. That's good. I think he's casting Remove Magic. This is why this entire team will be able to be made immune to Remove Magic, because SCS prioritizes it before almost everything else. Yeah, Remove Magic, that's cool. Her dice.
Complete for oblivion.
People have no grasp of what... Look at the strength of your body.
At your order.
The desire in your
Thy
heart.
will be done.
I gave you this.
Fate beckons us all.
Contemplate this on the tree of woe.
And now to get 15 rep.
You broke into my house.
In case Elminster shows up,
Stole my
because in the
property.
previous run I actually
Murdered my servants and my
didn't
pets.
get the
And
Harper
that
pin.
is what grieves me the most.
Let it fall to the ground then.
There was a time, boy, when I searched for steel. And steel meant more to me than gold or jewels. It's the least I can do.
That went well. So, does she give Cleric?
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy?
This is Tulsa Doom from Conan.
Tis a role I am glad to
This
play.
is something that the Veorn
All drown in lakes of blood.
Likes to play. And since I made a Deveorn character, but there isn't a Deveorn voice set,
People have no grasp of what they do.
I'll do it for eternity.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
Fine, fine. Just
Stole
stop
my property.
pestering me.
It's the least I can do.
Rest would be
the
welcome
Veorn,
unless
the
we
streamer,
endanger ourselves.
who gets his name from the Veorn from Baldur's Gate 1. Yeah, I guess it could be confusing.
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy?
Now, how
I
much
require
money
rest.
for
I demand we stop.
14 reputation? I should have printed this a long time ago and stuck on a wall in your computer.
The lids grow heavy. Have we not the time to sleep and dream?
And LAM machine combinations too, probably.
Where is the eye of the serpent?
It's long past time for turnip tea. A little rest will shake the stew from our eyes and ache from our legs.
I demand that we stop.
Okay, so
The day was not this long, even when I led soldiers in the
13
order.
rep is 1000. Let's
all
see.
You are
drown in
more
lakes
than
of
welcome
blood.
on our site.
Yep. And 1500. Yep. So this is the required amount to get Elminster to give you Harper Pin if you're not romancing Jaheira. You mean 9 health after entering a wrong combination in the lamb machine?
People
Because
have no grasp of.
it
Look at the
can
strength of your
be
body,
much worse than
the
that.
desire in your heart. I gave
There's
you
an
this.
effect that petrifies the user with no
No
save,
patience for cities.
for
Our
example.
stay had best be a short one.
So if you're playing a no
Rest will be
reload,
welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
if you're playing a no reload and using your main character, and you're probably using your main character, yeah, then it's RIP. And funnily enough,
You broke into my house,
one of the
stole my
streamers actually did this.
murdered my
Epitsky
servants
did this.
and my pets.
Because
And that
someone
is
edited
what grieves me the
Wikipedia,
most.
I require rest.
entered a
Demand
wrong
we stop.
combination for charisma a year ago, and he used this.
It's the
and
least I can do.
got a game over screen.
Yes. You
That's
know
nice,
what it
yeah.
is.
He
Oh,
continued
brown
the run
lakes
afterwards,
blood.
but I don't know if this run got to the end or not. Or did he abandon it because it was not legit anymore.
Where is the eye of the serpent?
So I guess back to the Darniski.
Look at the strength of your body.
You have been waylaid by
You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most.
You know, this reminds me of that time way back.
Did I drop anything interesting?
Oh, all right.
I mean, this is... I mean, I do have people pop in here and there, but this is actually the first day I got my
Yes, yes. I
decent
see.
microphone, because before that my microphone was garbage, and if I was a viewer I
It's the
wouldn't
least I
stick
can do.
around to listen to static noise. This is actually bad. They do have different publics for sure. Like Baldur's Gate is an old game, right? So maybe a small percent of new gamers who discovered Baldur's Gate saga will play aerial titles, but it will be very small percent, maybe 2 or 1.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure there's a spirit
You know
troll
what it
here,
is,
and
don't
he
you,
could
boy?
have greater command me, so that was a safe thing to do. Like I visit the Baldur's Gate Reddit sometimes, and there's a lot of topics recently with new players, but I guess they are new old players, like they are 30-40-year-old people mostly, but I don't know that.
Should all drown in lakes of blood.
Yes, yes.
Yes, this is for
Standard
trolls,
tactic,
because SCS introduces spirit trolls, which are very dangerous. They can Flame Strike, they can Greater Command, they can Unholy Blight, and I had party members die permanently to that before. So now I just take my Arcane Casters, fill their spellbook with fire spells and protect them against everything, and just go to town on the trolls. So chaotic commands, chaotic commands, chaotic commands, chaotic commands, good. Now let's check.
People have no grasp of what they do.
Fire resistance. Good and good.
I thought as much.
And let's drink some oils of speed to not get them exhausted with haste spells. Maybe some defense potions if I have any. 1. Also, this is the advantage of failing Anomen's Night test and having your character not be good. They are immune to Unholy Blight and Unholy Word, which, for example, Spirit Trolls do use.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most.
That's a big group.
One.
For the Doom Guard, I strike a blow!
What is steel compared to...
Okay, we are all immune. So now... Yeah, this works nicely.
I'll give it that.
The Dells of Flyers.
Enter Herr Delis.
Beware! Your knees are mine!
It's the least I can do.
Another nice tactic is using this. No, this is actually vanilla game. You go to baldur.lwa, the configuration file, and there's an option to show area of effect.
What is it now? This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course. Aye, a fair game.
This isn't boring. I'll give it that. You sound like Golem.
Aye, my raven. Thy will be done.
Yeah, I've actually opened the front door.
People have no grasp of what they do.
Earlier solo, because it gives good XP.
Go fine, fine. Just stop pestering me.
The front door is closed to begin with. You have to open it from the inside.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
For the Doom Guard, I strike a blow! 'Tis a role I am glad to play.
You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most.
Oh, all right.
May our deed be sung through the ages! May our deed be sung through the ages!
What got it? In cactus,
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
That's annoying. It sticks around for a very long time. This is why I wanted to increase my AC.
It's power. It's the least I can do. Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy?
As I thought, there are some neutrons that spawned outside.
Righteousness shall
People
prevail!
have no grasp of what they do.
And it's a lot of them.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
What is steel compared to the hand that wields it?
Ah, this will be the end!
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
Nature takes the life she gave!
Eddie, citizen.
You broke into my house, stole my property. Is the least I can do.
You are doomed!
Contemplate this on the tree of... Yes, all drown in lakes of blood.
One
The dells of fire.
Have you not eaten, man?
The dells of fire.
For the Doom Guard, I strike a blow! Ah! For the Doom Guard, I strike a blow!
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
Crucify you. The dells of fire.
Yeah, you see, nobody's getting hit with Unholy Blight. This is a big advantage of
People have no grasp of what they do.
characters that are not good.
What is steel compared? That is power. Look at the strength of your body.
The other big advantage is that
I gave you this.
On the level 3 of Watcher's Keep, there's a dead magic zone, and right after that zone is one of the fiend leaders. I think it's the demons. And if you have a good person in your party, they will attack you on sight. And entering from a dead magic zone, it's a very, very tough fight. You can set up chain contingencies, or try to quickly enter the pocket plane.
You broke into my house, stole my property.
I am willing.
It's the least I can do. What is steel compared to the hand that wields it?
My Uncle Spanky Star!
What should I fetch now?
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy? Should all drown in lakes of blood.
Aye, my Raven?
Yes.
Fate beckons us all.
People have no grasp of what they do.
What is it now?
The delve of violence.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
The delve of violence. Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
A waste of my talents.
Jon Jonsson at your service. Take that, turnip-cake scum!
The delve of
May our
violence.
deeds be sung through the ages!
The delve of violence. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets. The delve of violence is the least I can do.
Go bother someone else.
Yes.
My Uncle
You know what it is, don't you, boy? Should all drown in lakes of blood.
Something just ran out. What was it? I guess it was emotions, yeah. Emotion, hope, run out.
People have no grasp of what they do.
This is boring. I'll give it that.
Enter Herr Delis.
Look at the strength of your body. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets.
Some more
and
trolls
that is what grieves me the most.
on the roof. There should be one more group.
It's the least I can do.
Yeah.
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy? We should all drown in lakes of blood.
Hello.
I shall go forth at your command.
Urgent, is it?
Pardon, turnip reflex.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy. Edwin do this, Edwin do that. Somebody get me.
And feed the earth!
Fine, fine. Just stop
The
pestering
best
me.
leaders also follow.
A salad blow!
With vengeance!
Have you nothing else to do but bob? Oh, all right.
That spirit troll using flame strike on someone would be quite unfortunate. Okay.
People have no grasp of what they do. Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
This is impossible! May our deeds be sung through the ages!
With vengeance! You require nothing more?
You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most.
Okay, so the roof is cleared
It's
out.
the least I can do.
Which leaves only the cellar.
Yes, you know what it is, don't you, boy?
And I already cleared amber holes in the cellar.
Just think, we shan't need go far to lie in our graves.
But there are still golems here and they went hostile. Because I assembled the flail.
People have no grasp of what they do.
Do not disturb my duties.
Like a nightmare. Yet more hooligans tracking their filth through the halls.
Yes,
Let's scout
yes, I see.
ahead. Yeah, that's a lot of hostile golems. Can they fit through the door?
Yeah. One.
You need my skills, I see.
I go.
Yes. What now? If I must.
As I would have done.
For the fallen!
Go bother someone else.
You sound
Drake
like
has more ancient
I do not
weapon.
care much for being prodded all the time.
No.
Very well.
And that's with armor of faith. His AC versus crushing is minus 16. I think iron golems should have around 0 attack note. Yeah, that's 17, that's fair.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Cantus Fulca.
I hear you well now. With all speed, comrade.
I am ready. I thought as much.
I stand amongst
the righteous.
Look at the
I
strength of your
have
body.
to remind
the
myself to
desire in your
build
heart.
improved haste after that.
I gave you this.
For honor and glory!
You broke into my house,
This sparrow
stole
is
my
ready to fly.
property,
At your command.
murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. It's the least I... Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy?
At your own. You not have hired some poor fool to do this for us. This is no place. This is my statue.
Madness, tempest, horror.
What is it now?
Madness, tempest, horror.
We should all drown in lakes of blood.
For the fallen!
And he actually fits through the door.
People have no grasp of what they do. Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
Helm guides my path. For the order!
You broke it. Contemplate this on the tree of woe. It's the least I can do.
It is done.
What is steel compared to the hand that wields it?
I guess this is as good of a moment as any to set up. Remove curse.
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy?
I shall go forth at your command.
Madness, tempest, horror.
And to waste.
I think we make a fine partnership, like Drist and Wolfgar, Elminster and Volo. We should go into the mobile vegetable peddling business together.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me? Fine, just stop pestering me.
We should all drown in lakes of blood.
Oh, all right. Edwin do this, Edwin do that. Somebody get this jerk a banana. Yes, I see. Yes, one day. Yes, I must.
People have no grasp of what they do. Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart.
I am
You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most.
So now for Torgal. Sunfire is actually pretty good in this fight because of you anti-mages protect themselves with globes and Sunfire goes through a globe. Let's do a fire check. Okay. Might as well use it now because I will have the gloves later.
What is it now?
And use limited wish to cast a mass globe.
Point the sword, and I shall strike. Madness, tempest, horror.
It's the least I can do. Yes, you know it should all drown in lakes of blood.
I smell you. I do. You bradunk. No be hiding on Torgal.
Okay, let's see.
What? Is there a griffin about?
People have no grasp of what they do. Look at the strength of your body. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what is the least I can do.
Man, they're fast. I hope the mages will get disrupted by the opposing clown kill.
Fate beckons us all.
I'm busy, okay? I'm west. Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
The girls will find. Contemplate this on the tree of woe.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
So that's Torgo's dead.
You know what it is, don't you, boy?
One teammate dead.
The delve of violence.
Don't yell, I can hear you just fine.
Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
He was about to die, and the last thing I think he was casting was remove magic on me. Like the enemies in SCS are
People have no grasp of what they do.
very one-minded about dispelling you.
Look at the strength of your body.
Single-minded.
The desire in your heart. You broke into my house, stole my property.
The best leaders also follow.
It's the least I can do.
As I would have
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy?
Yes, a standard tactic, that.
Welcome blade for a woman.
You require nothing more?
Fine, fine. Just stop pestering me.
Oh, I can do that.
Oh, all right.
If it will help.
Yes, I see. I require rest. I demand we stop.
I have to actually loot the fireplace.
People have
here
no grasp of what they
because
do.
it has a wand of frost and I need it for the limited wish quest.
The lids grow heavy. Have we not the time to sleep and dream, but even demand that we stop.
Look at the strength of your body. The desire. Where is the eye of the serpent?
Got it.
You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. It's the least I can do.
At once, your worship.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy?
CEO, the BGEE.
Thy will be done.
Jon Johnson at your service.
One day.
I thought as much.
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
As you would have.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune. If you but learn to play. Only if you
should all drown in lakes of blood.
Okay, I am full and I have to get rid of some of this stuff.
People have no grasp of what they do.
Very well.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this.
I require rest. I demand we stop.
You've done it? They're all dead? What of my father?
I won't be taking the keep. I want the mage sphere.
You broke into my house, stole my property. Murdered is the least I can do. Yes.
Last time I
You
got
know
a
what it is,
minster
don't you,
ambushing
boy?
me, stealing Darny's keep, so maybe I can. Because I can't keep my reputation this high forever. Because you get extra rep from some quest and Edwin will get pissed and leave. Yeah, it's I think it's actually real time,
in lakes of blood.
triggered by real time.
People have no grasp of what they do. Look at the strength of your body. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets. And that is what grieves me the most.
With a group of folks since the Cormyreans
It's the least
sent
I
the
can do.
price of turnips through the roof during the onion famine.
Already have a nice stack of cash.
I'd carry the world if I could, but you'll have to package it smaller. I'm out of room.
I can carry not another stitch. Let it fall to the ground then.
So I guess trade meet is next in the difficulty progression.
I can carry not another stitch. Let it fall to the ground then.
You know what it is, don't you, boy?
Satisfactory condition.
Should all drown in lakes of blood. People have no grasp of what they do.
What should I buy? I already paid for the Shadow Thieves and I have the Rope of Vecna.
Look at the strength of your body. You broke into my house.
And Shield of Reflection.
Stole my property. Murdered my servants and my pets. It's the least I can do.
I guess Defender of East Haven for Anomen.
Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy? Should all drown in lakes of blood. People have no grasp of what they do.
Well, you look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
Oh, that would be a nice upgrade for my character, who's mostly using slings. Yeah.
Look at the strength of your body, the desire in your heart. I gave you this. You broke into my house. It's the least I... Yes. You know what it is, don't you, boy?
How did I get Druid growth of the map? On the map. I haven't spoken with CERN at all. I guess the only trigger is to visit Trade Meet for the first time.
You have been waylaid by enemies.
Should all drown in lakes of blood.
I hear you well enough.
people have no grasp of what they do. Look at the strength of your body. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. It's the least I can do.
You shall suffer my wrath.
Yes.
Good day to you.
You know what it is, don't you, boy?
Okay guys, I'm getting sleepy and this is a bad sign for a no reload run. So I think I'll be ending the stream here. Thanks for watching, thanks for tuning in. I will be streaming tomorrow. Probably starting around 12 PM Central European. Have a good night and see you.